Shit, I forgot to leave my cart pull out. How many bottle poles I got? 2? Alright. 2 bottle poles. Alright. Oh, what up, Northern brother? What's the news, Ryan? You know me. I'm just getting set up. Pretty much I got everything out. I'm about to throw out a green light and I'm gonna throw out a bait cage so I can catch some bluegill. Cause I don't got no live bluegill. Jesse, brother. If you free, Jesse, slide. Man, I would have picked you up for real. Joel, what up? I'm gonna throw this green light out in this bait cage real quick, chat, so I can get some bluegills and stuff. I got chicken liver worms. I even got pack bait. I made my own pack bait. We gonna run that. So give me a second. Yeah, I'm gonna get this green light out real quick, chat. The grass, the bush done grew all the way in front of me, so dragging in the fish is gonna be a little bit of a bitch, but I can just cast over more on this left side. We here today. We here this Sunday. I don't know where it's gonna be next Sunday because I got all the stuff I need to go anywhere I want Sunday now. I won't have to worry about lighting. I got things to handle that. So that's a plus. Jamie, what's up? How you doing? Green lights in the water, chat. This is the bait cage we're gonna throw in the water to catch some bluegills. Cause I ain't gonna. There's a bell on my pole. Hold on. Boy, I heard a bell, and even though I ain't got no poles in the water, just hearing the bell instantly, I'm locked on. Yeah, I threw this green light in the water. I don't know how long that's gonna last. I bought a battery charger for my battery, and it never said it completed. Charging a damn battery takes a while, chat. So that didn't say it completed, but we got it while we got it. It's really just, you know, testing it out. Got some corn. There's already like grilled cheese and bread and stuff already in the pack bait cage. So we just gonna throw some corn in there to also get the carp in the area with the bluegills. Some fresh old corn. It's a little chilly, so let's not freeze, chat. All right, y'all, we got the green light in the water, and right next to the green light, we got the bait cage sitting with the bait stuff in it. So I thought I had more than one flavor of chicken. Here's my pack bait: corn, oats, vanilla, and some other stuff I added on. I made this today, and then I got oranges chicken, oranges red chicken, and then I got blue chicken. Then I got fresh tub of liver. Then we got some green worms, and we got some regular worms. And hopefully here soon we'll have some bluegills. I know we're gonna have some bluegills. The stuff I threw in that water, they can't help it. What up, Scooter brother? How you doing? How you doing? Bob and Bobby. Whoa. Caroline Joe's funny. Yeah, what up, Scooter? How you doing, my boy? All right, let's get some poles in the water, chat. Well, first off, I'm almost going to throw in this one. This one always go out first. It's the biggest one. Well, it's not the biggest one. It's just the luckiest one. We're going to start off with some blue chicken, chat, for this. Can't wait. We're going to make this quick because it takes me 10 days to get a carp pole out. And now that I got actual carp pack bait that I've made it last time and tried it, but this is going to be my second time trying with the hair rig setup. If it don't work this time, I'm not doing hair rig setups no more. I'm going to go back to just doing bobber fishing for carp. Even though I am still going to be bobber fishing for carp today. I'm just going to be a fucking spider is building a spider web right in front of me. What up, Skullface? How you doing? Blue chicken out. That's going to be the first rod we get out for the day. I'm going to throw it over here. Gonna get that out. That's the first pull out, chat. Y'all just witnessed it. Blue chicken on the bobby. That's out. I'm gonna throw my corn poles out. I'm not gonna wait all day for these. Carp is my favorite fish to catch, and it takes the longest for me to get that shit out. And now that we already got corn in the water with that bait cage sitting there, they already gonna be pulling up. So let's give them something to eat when they pull up. Get some of these corns on here. William, what's up? Aggie, how you doing? How's my favorite people doing tonight? We're doing great, man. We're doing great. My boy Charline Joe's at work right now. We're doing fantastic, man. We're really great now that you done popped up. Going to get a corn bobber pull out real quick. This is just corn, chat. I'm going to get that out because, like I said, I don't want to wait on carp all damn day. I want them to know I'm thinking about them as much as they thinking about me. Terrific throw. All right, even a better throw. We're out there. One corn pull out, one chicken pull out, one blue chicken pull out. Corn pole's coming straight up here. This is my method feeder pole. Like I said, I'm trying to get all the carp poles and stuff out instantly. I don't want them to be the longest thing to be out. They always take the longest to get out. This braid stops tangling up and stuff. I need my other method feeders, but this is what I'm using right now with the spring. I have another one. There's no bell on that, so yeah, your boy's gonna be watching that for a second. Of course this motherfucker tangled up. Nope, I have no patience. I have to get the rest of my other poles out first. That one, I'll do that in a second. This one I'm just gonna put liver on it. This was not how this rig was set up, but something snapped off of the rig and I just made it this way. I think I heard the bell. Yeah, I just made it this way. Hell yeah, Skullface, man. We appreciate you, brother. All right, if you... Oh, okay. Honestly, I ain't gonna lie to you. The line is 14 pounds, Scooter, and the extra braid line on it is 30. Hell yeah. What up, that one guy? How you doing? What's going on with Aggie? She getting in trouble? What the hell? Oh, somebody else. Mono leader for the spring feeder, or just say I got mono is the line, and then 30-pound leader is braid is the leader. What up, Zach Hall? How you doing? Catch anything tonight? Nah, Zach. Right now we got 2 poles out. We got a corn pole for carp, and we got a blue chicken pole out. I'm about to throw out a liver pole, and then probably get another chicken pole out behind y'all over here. Initially I'm gonna have 4 big poles, but four catfish poles, and I'm gonna have three carp poles. That's what I'm going for. One of my catfish rods though, I gotta put a new hook and stuff on it, and then I got 2 bobber poles that are gonna be for carp, and then I got 1 actual pack bait pole that I'm gonna throw out for carp. Ice, how you doing, brother? Howdy, brother. Oh hell yeah, y'all! If y'all haven't heard, we're also doing a giveaway. We're doing a Baitcaster setup giveaway. There's a Baitcaster short. It's called the 3K giveaway. All you gotta do is like and comment on that video and subscribe, and you're entered in. You ever catch a shark? Hell yeah, Ice. I caught a black tip shark, a 3-pound black tip shark. You wanna go check the shorts or the live, the VOD? You'll see it on there, man. It was a fantastic time. I caught off some squid. Squid in a float in a dream in Panama City, off the beach. I caught a black tip shark. I encountered a lot more sharks last time I was out of town, because I'm from Kentucky, so most of the time you see me, we're fishing freshwater, but occasionally I do some saltwater vacations at least 4 or 5 times a year, and I'll be targeting certain things. And I targeted a shark the last 2 or 3 times I went there, and then about the 2nd or 3rd time I went there, I caught one. I was trying to catch it off some ladyfish, but I ended up catching it off of, trying to catch it off cut bait in general, pinfish, everything, but I ended up catching it off of freaking squid. I guess it was the color of the squid. It looked like it. We're about to get this liver out. Man, there's some big chatters talking. Now there ain't no drill log giveaway. Jesse, shut up. I popped in here every now and then. Hey, we just appreciate you being here, Skullface. You definitely bring the vibes, brother. Hey, Aggie with the thumbs up. Appreciate you, Aggie. W in the chats for Aggie. Let me get this out real quick, chat. Already getting some tags, chat. That's nice. Only got 1 pole out, and that 1 pole is getting tagged. It's off the blue chicken, chat. Yeah, it's off that blue chicken. Oh my goodness. He just yanked it hard as hell. But he didn't yank it where I was prepared to set the hook. Hold on. Honestly, Chad, if he don't yank it again, I'm assuming he took my chicken off. The chicken feel like it's still on. And thus, here we go on fishing. Fishing has commenced, chat. We got our first yank of the night. Not a successful pulling, but you know, we out here. That one don't gotta go that far. I ain't gonna stress it. Okay. So I think I'm gonna put the orange chicken on this big hook right here and throw it out. What up, Panthers Plus? What'd you say? Hell yeah. Ravens did they thing. What's up, Roxanne? How you doing? What the fuck did? Let's not. Nobody really cares. How you doing? How you doing? See, Trellon Joe's a Ravens fan, so when you said Ravens did they thing, that boy instantly said Ravens are ass. I don't know if Ravens did they thing. Man, I was stressing about my team. The Chargers, they were doing some weird shit playing the Miami Dolphins, bro. They were doing some weird shit. But they spent it around at the last 43 seconds of the game and won. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, how you doing, Roxanne? Go Giants. Yeah, Jesse, you might as well be a Giants fan. That Eagles shit ain't working for you, brother. That Eagles shit ain't working for you at all, my boy. We definitely need a fish on the scoreboard. I'm working on it. Give me 1 second, brother. I got 2 poles out. Well, I got 3 poles out. I got 3 poles out counting this bobber pole. We about to have some in a second. We already got a tag for the night, so we don't woke the fish up. Then I got chicken out and I got liver out right now. It's my catfish baits. I'm about to put another piece of chicken out. I got blue chicken out. I'm about to throw a piece of orange chicken out. And then I got a corn pole out. And I got my bait cage right here. They got its own scent of bait in it. To, you know, catch me some live bluegill or something. Because I'm not about to sit here and fish with no bobber pole for no worm. I'm not doing that. I am not doing that. The freaking bead went through. I need to put a bell on this liver pole that's leaning up against this yellow sign right here. That's the pole that's gonna go when I'm not paying attention. I might have to re-angle the camera, chat, just so y'all can see the poles, that pole too. We should be fine. We should be fine. Is there a bell right here? There is. There is a bell right here. This is for the orange chicken pole. This is my biggest pole. I'm gonna use cut bait and live bait on it when I get it. I'm just not about to use it right now because I don't have it. So it's just gonna be chicken pole out. This will be my 3rd big pole. So we got 2 chickens out and a liver. Yeah, 2 chickens and a liver. I'm gonna get another corn pole out real quick. Then then after I get that corn pole out, I gotta put my pack bait on here, because I got some pack bait for my method feeder for carp. And then I got 1 pole I got fixed. So I got 3 poles left. 1 I gotta fix, and another corn pole. Man, them corn poles, you gotta watch them bobbers, chat. Freaking a carp will take you. Hold on, I can turn on my bait. I'm gonna actually throw this out a little further. Try to keep it closer to this bait cage. I turned on my bait feeder for that pole. So if a carp do grab my bobber and start going with it, I'll hear it. Won't have to worry about a bell. Diamond, how you doing? Deshaun, how you doing? It's good to hear y'all doing great. Fish on, for sure, fish on. Entertainment. Let me not yell fish on too many times until I actually rip a lip real quick. What should be happening here soon, I got some great baits out to wake up the fish. We got some bait cages out to, also wake up the fish, get their attention, let it sniff up the water. Also catch a live fish, something just flopped over the water over there. Right now we only got 2 bells on, we got 4 poles out, but 2 poles, I would know something's gonna happen. I don't know about this pole back here. Like I said, I'm gonna have to put a bell on that. Gripping. We definitely trying to grip some. How are you? I am new here. Hey, appreciate you for popping in and tuning in with us. I'm doing all right, man. We usually Sunday we do Sunday night streams. Only other time we do a night stream is on Tuesday. My brother from another mother do an IRL stream. That's Troutline Joe. He's actually the person typing in Fish on Entertainment. Let me fucking spin the camera right here real quick. Hold on. So I can watch this pole while I'm talking to y'all. But we're doing all right, man. If y'all haven't heard, we're also doing a giveaway right now, a 3K giveaway. All you got to do is like, comment, and comment on this 3K giveaway short that we have out. You got to like and comment and be subscribed, and you're entered in to win a free baitcaster. It's free, y'all. All I got to do is be in there. Oh my gosh, chat. My corn pole just went off, and my other bobber pole right here next to me with the bell on it. The white pole with the chicken on it just went off. My corn pole just went under. Oh shit. He was tagging me, chat, but I'm more paying attention to this corn pole right now. Y'all know how I get when it comes to carp, chat. Yeah, he ate that. It's moving my bobber around a lot right now. They took it under twice. It's moving around. I gotta go back for this pole. They took my chicken off of this, by the way. This was the blue chicken. I felt him tapping it as many times, but he was like tapping like a bluegill. So I couldn't really commit to him. So I just went for a yank. Possibly try to catch him while he's hitting it, because he was like I said, he was hitting like a bluegill. he was sitting there like a bluegill. This bottom pole still going. Two unsuccessful yanks. Three unsuccessful yanks. Damn, they got the liver. Makes sense. I wouldn't see them getting tagging the liver no other way and not getting it. Chat, we might get a carp real early. We might get a carp real early, chat. Which I'm 100% for. Did y'all see them yanks, man? Y'all see them yanks? We missing out, but we getting tagged up. Honestly. I'm gonna change the hook size on that pole. I think both of these two poles, the white pole and that pole, kind of got similar, same hooks. Maybe the white pole is a little smaller, but I'm gonna change it. Like, all my poles got hooks prepared to put a fucking bluegill on them right now. They did have different setups, but you know, you break off a setup, you try it, you put another one on. I mean, obviously we always targeting the big catfish, but if some bullheads is biting me, I want to get them, start yapping them out the water. Yeah, white pole's going crazy, Brian. Appreciate you being here, Brian, man. White pole's going crazy. That got the blue chicken on it. This big pole that y'all can't see inside the camera, right here, my biggest pole. Plus I have Vibezz. It has orange chicken on it. And that pole that just got yanked right here, that has no bell on it, I ran for it 2 different times. Has liver on it. But I'm gonna change the hook size. I'm gonna change the hook size on it. Oh my gosh. Do that again. Motherfucker. They hard hitting when I'm not holding the pole. But then as soon as I pick this pole up, they bluegill tapping it. I'm not reeling that in. I gotta change hooks, chat. I gotta change hooks real quick. That's not even done tapping. It's going to keep tapping. I gotta change hooks real quick. And I'm also watching this bobber pole. Like I keep telling y'all, chat, that bobber pole is going. The bobber pole is going. Yeah, we changed to 3, chat. What? Oh, my orange pole just went. Oh, damn. Hopefully this is something big. You need to set yourself. Bro. I ain't got nothing to do with you. You got a job. Do it. Circle hooks, activate. Panther, what up? Pat, how you doing? Diamond, you ain't never gonna try to cook something you catch out of there? You catch some nice sized bluegill. Bluegill's like, I heard, some of the best tasting fish. You ain't tried no blue geeky from the spot you picked? You be catching some foreheads too? Yeah, when I change this hook size, chat, y'all gonna see me pull the fish in instantly. Kind of need to change it for that white pole too, but I'm not worried about it. I'm about to make a double hook setup because my double hook setup got stuck in the tree when we was kayaking the other day. Well, pull it. Stop eating it and pull it. It can't be no bullhead over there. Gotta be a big catfish. Don't even matter. This pole's only here doing this until I get this other pole set up. That belly out here is my biggest pole. I threw it all the way over here in this corner over here, and usually that's where I catch the monster catfish and stuff like that. It's getting ate, but it could be a fucking bullhead. Not minding his business. Gotta get past the bullheads to catch the monster sometimes. Hey, I'd rather catch a bullhead than a turtle any day. Yeah, chat. We went from this size hook to this, from this size hook to this size hook. This is better. This is better equipped when it comes to ripping those lips that I'm looking, the ones that are attacking me possibly right now. Clayton, what's up, brother? Yoshi, how you doing? Cyril, what's up, man? How y'all doing? How y'all doing? If y'all haven't heard, we're also doing a giveaway right now. Once we reach 3K sub, get 3K chat. There's a 3K short out right now for us on our channel. All you gotta do is like, comment, and subscribe on the channel, and you're entered into the giveaway. It's a baitcaster giveaway. It's the whole setup, but on the video we only show the reel and that's it. But you get line and you get a pole with. I asked chat what type of size line would they want for their baitcaster, and they told me, and I bought the line. But yeah, we're doing a giveaway right now, chat. If y'all want to enter in for that, it's free. All you gotta do is like, comment, and subscribe. You gotta comment on the video, the giveaway short video. That's out. It'll literally say 3K giveaway. I'm getting that liver back out there, chat. I like turtles, just not snapping turtles. Man, Roxanne, that's crazy. That's definitely better, Northern. I know. Circle hook activate, man. You know, as much as I hate circle hooks, they supposed to do their job. It's a white pole. There's fucking catfish rolling right in front of me right here. That bait cage got everything coming up to the front. That bait cage literally has everything coming up to the front. Yet I haven't seen nothing swimming in it. Like I said, Chad, I got a green light out here. I got a green light out here right here in the water with a bait cage with like bread and some other stuff. I put some corn in there just so the carp can swim around because, you know, corn, they love it. Get that scent in the water. Then I put a few pieces of corn on my corn bobber pole, one of them. I got to get the second one out. But that bobber pole been going crazy left and right. It went down a few times, but it hasn't done nothing else. Fuck around and the corn might actually be gone. I might need to check it in a second, but I got that green light right there. It's looking real nice. I'm waiting for some bait to start swimming around, but I know stuff are already actively moving around right here. I can see them splashing in the water. Let me show y'all the light. We right there, chat, with that bait cage looking real nice and pretty with that light. Real nice and pretty. Look, my bobber pole's going right now. It's my bobber pole. Man, that zoom in ain't giving it no justice. It's going right now, chat. Bobber pole's moving. If it go on a journey, I turn my bait feeder on, so if it starts moving and it takes off with it, I don't need a bell on it. It's gonna make its noise itself and let me know this it's getting dragged. Just gotta make sure if that pole in the back is in. Show us the light. Y'all see it? Yeah, man. Northern, I've been trying to work on the light for real. I bought the light and the battery about 2 weeks ago, and I've tried to use it 2 different times, and it seems like the battery has been dead. So I had to buy a battery charger recently, and I was trying to charge the battery, and the battery charger never said it completed the charge. So I don't know how long this light's gonna last, or if it's on a timer or what, but it's out for now doing what it's supposed to do. Hopefully, bluegills already be right here. Hopefully they show up. Fuck around and catching bullheads in this cage. I've caught crazy stuff in this cage before, turtles and all. I just don't want to catch no turtle because turtles be shredding your cages. I use that cage more for when I'm about to go to the river and I get off work. I'll throw the cage in and catch like some shiners and some creek chub and some bluegills at a creek and just leave it there for about 3 hours in the morning time. That's usually when that cage comes out. Other than that, I don't really use it. Your boy haven't even threw out no worms yet, chat. Your boy haven't even thrown out no worms. When I make that double pole setup, I'm gonna throw out the worm. I'm gonna throw out worm on top, and I'm gonna throw out, I don't know, chicken or liver on the bottom. And I still gotta throw out this pack bait pole. Let me put some corn on here and get this out. This is my other bobber pole. I'm gonna have 2 bobber poles just for carp. You know, and then my other pole, you already seen, is gonna be my pack bait pole. I'm gonna throw it out in a second. I gotta untangle the braid because you know how braid is. You breathe on braid and that shit getting tangled up. I'm gonna do this on the opposite side over here on the left. All right, chat. We looking real pretty. We got 2 poles left. We got 4 poles out. Five poles out. 3 of them are catfish and 2 of them are carp. Catfish rods done been tapped a few times. They done got some bait. Some of them they got the full stomach concept. It's kind of weird. This pole was getting tagged, and then this white pole was getting tagged, and they have stopped. Kind of make me believe the baits are gone. I'm gonna check them in a second, but that's me getting the poles out. Still gotta keep checking them. But the ones I ain't even got out yet. That pole on the end don't have no bell on it, so I'm watching that one hard. Tighten up the slack in your line, Ron. Which one? Which one, Northern? What's going on, Darren? How you doing, brother? Appreciate you being in here with us. Hell yeah. Nitro wants to get your first fish? Man, Jesse, you ain't never wrong. You ain't never wrong. I need to fix these last 2 poles. Why am I standing here? I don't know. I can agree with that, but I can also disagree. Because, shoot, you never know. I throw this carp pole out, and we'll fuck around and catch a catfish. Because the pack bait's packing that bait, for sure. Man, braid is so crazy. Darren's about to get in trouble with something like reading that dude's chat. Man, we was tearing up the fish this weekend, chat. If you haven't seen the recent shorts on the things we've caught this weekend, just getting on a kayak, and the day before the kayak, my boy was out here slapping crappie and catfish. I got to see both of those, both double C's this week. I caught about 7 or 8 bass this week. 7 or 8 bass, a few catfish. Wait, did I catch? I don't think I caught no catfish this weekend. No, I don't think I caught any. About to change that up. Start the week off great with a catfish. All right, Chad, we got this finally done. That braid ain't no joke. I'm just trying not to get hooked. I've been hooked enough. Your boy gonna need a Tecna. Hooked way too much. Have I caught anything? Nah, right now, I'm just getting a lot of taps. Slowly but surely, I've been trying to get all my poles out, and I'm almost done. I got one more pole, but the last pole I got to get out, I got to set up. Redo it. The stuff snapped off, and I put that shit in my car. That was when I was riding my kayak. I set it up. As soon as I set it up and threw it out, that shit got stuck in the tree. But now, nothing yet. But it's still real early, brother. Still real early. We definitely getting taps. We know they out here. We got chicken, liver, worms, some pack bait. Hopefully this pack bait is packing that bait I need. I should have put some of this in the bait cage. Why the fuck didn't I heard you getting pinged, but can you get yanked? Is the chicken too small? Or the fish that's attacking you too small? We need side of the lip grip. I don't know how good this pack bait is gonna be. It's still kind of dry. I should have put it in the microwave. Should have heated it up a little bit. There's something I want to put on here instead of a piece of corn. This is fake mythic corn. I was using fake corn for a while when I used to fish, but I've never really caught nothing crazy off of it. But this is a different type of fake corn. This corn is supposed to float. I also have tiger nuts I could also use, but I ain't really trying to feed them. I'm trying to get their attention. So here's the fake corn that's supposed to float, and then there's the method feeder packed up. All right, let's not throw this bait out of his skin. Liver's gonna be a challenge. Liver's gonna be a challenge tonight, Chad. I might have to. The liver's gonna be a challenge. I'm gonna catch him off the liver, but they gonna also get some liver off every time. This isn't my favorite setup, Chad. Like I said, this wasn't how this pole was supposed to be set up, but I don't know what happened, but part of the weight came off of this setup, and after it came off, I did not fix it back. I just added another weight and did something different. Right now, it's sounding like all my poles need to be fixed a little bit. A little nudging here or there. But when it comes down to it, I'll only be using like 3 or 4 of them occasionally. The rest of them, ouch, straight hooked. They be sitting in the car for emergencies, or unless I'm trying to pull out 10 poles in one night. John Doe, how you doing, brother? Ground Frog, what's up, bro? Liz, how are you doing? Dang, a 48-inch muskie? Nice, nice. There was a catfish roll right there. They sitting on the end of this shrub. There ain't no bait on her, chat. I said there wasn't probably no bait on here. This pole and that orange, this biggest pole right next to me, we're getting yanked. And that was earlier. We just not gonna let it sit out here for no 10 hours. This is... Oh, my pocket. Still say, did I put a bell on that? This is blue chicken, so they love it. Can't get enough of it. What's up, brother? How you doing? Well, we gonna know if something yanks that. I don't have to put nothing on that. Since I had to check this one pole, I'm gonna have to check this other big pole. Man, it make me want to check all my poles, because this bobber pole was going crazy earlier too, and it's not even doing nothing now. Hey, wait, before I pull this pole in, chat, let me check this bait cage real quick. Because if there's some bluegill or something there, we're gonna go ahead and get that on the hook. Nothing so far, chat, just a dream in a cage. It's just a dream in a cage. Oh my gosh. You sneaky little beast. I should have waited. That's called impatience. What the hell? This is starting to look like turtle bites. Still so early. much line do I got out? I wasn't reeling in. There's no corn on here. The pole that I said was getting tagged. No corn whatsoever. No corn whatsoever, chat. They got me. How you doing, Margarita? How you doing? What you using for bait? We got chicken, corn for carp, another piece of chicken, liver, and then we got a method feeder pack bait set up with corn, oats, and all that put together. We got 2 corn poles with bobbers on them for carp, and then we just got a pack bait for carp, and then the rest are just catfish poles with chicken and liver on them. But we got worms, and we're trying to get some cut bait or live bait. We got a bait cage out there and a green light to attract them. They taking my bait for sure, chat. They taking my bait for sure. Yeah, that's what we're running right now. We got one more pole I gotta get out there. It's gonna be my double hook setup, but with that double hook setup, it's gonna have smaller hooks, so they're probably more successful than any pole that's out right now. I gotta check this big pole. I wasn't gonna take it out, but then I said if I had cut bait on, I would take it out. Let's go, Saving Private with the what the fuck? With the $5 dono, brother. Thank you, man. Thank you. McChicken on me, brother. Man, that chicken gonna go straight to the fish. I appreciate you, bro. I really do. Hey, you gotta take those free. You gotta take those. And this pole always needs some TLC, chat. We're gonna have to check on it in a minute. I'm sorry, I'm watching. One thing about me, what the fuck? I'm always watching my bobber pole because the bobber poles don't have no way to alert you besides the bobbers going. And carp, they be so feisty, bro. Your bobber will just be sitting there and then it'll just go and disappear and they'll take off with it. They can rip line or anything, and I ain't trying to even go through that. Let's go. W's in the chat. W's, bro. Kenzie has done. Clayton, what's up, brother? How you doing? We out here fishing. What size weight you using? I usually tend to stay around 4 ounce, 3 ounce, and 2 ounce. If I'm going any lower than that, I'm using a bobber pole for some fishing. But I usually for my bigger poles, 3, 4, 5, 3, 4, 2, 3, and 4. That's what I usually tend to go for. I use pyramids. I use flat weights. Pyramids, flat weights, and I forgot what the other weights are called. What the fuck? Where you can slide them up and down your line. I forgot what those are called. But yeah, I use those two. Add your Discord, man. Go hit a like and a comment and a subscribe on the channel, man. Go check out the giveaway video. Win you a free baitcaster, brother. All you gotta do is comment on the 3K short giveaway video that we got out right now. And once we hit 3K subs, we gonna be giving away that baitcaster. The baitcaster only shows the baitcaster on the video, but there's more with the baitcaster that's coming. Like, we're gonna send you line and the pole. It's gonna be a whole baitcaster combo. But I'm not gonna put the line on your pole. We're just gonna send you the pole set up already, and you just put your own line on there. But it's gonna be 8 to 10 pound braid line. It's free, brother. Go hit that. Shut up, Jesse. Bro, that was on the orange chicken, by the way. Yeah, I'm putting some more orange chicken on there. Bro. This chicken is potent, chat. This chicken is potent. Like, I'm touching it, and it's smelling so good. Its finger looking good. I might have to lick some. I know the fish can't help themselves. We're gonna catch some in a second. Hold on. Something big. Like I said, we've been getting taps. My carp pole is going off right now. That's what it really keeps having me frantic and looking around because it's still going off as we speak. I put that orange piece of chicken on there. I put that orange piece of chicken on there, and I put 3 pieces of corn on the end of it, of the hook. Let him. Once they eat this chicken shot, I'm gonna put a worm on. This hook's just so big, I don't want to wait for whatever's getting. I want them to eat the whole hook, so I'm gonna put a worm on. Oh my fucking goodness. It's over, chat. Whatever just splashed over there, that's what we're looking for. That fish that just splashed over there, that's exactly what we're looking for, chat. I'm throwing over there. Well, after I get untangled. Yeah, whatever fish just splashed over there, that's exactly what we're looking for. Hurry up, hurry up. This other pole was actually going off that I was holding in my hand. But I seen that splash. We go for splashes, chat. We look for them. We sense them. We head towards them. Boy, that was not it where I wanted to throw it. I wanted to throw it over here. We throw it over here. I mean, it's close enough. They smell it. They gonna come for it. Man. Man, I need some cut bait or some live bait. I need something to get in this bait cage real quick. Should I put a bell on this? Yeah, I'm gonna put a bell on this. I feel like I should put a bell on my carp pole. Man, y'all, it sounds like someone just did a cannonball in the water over there. Take it. Fuck! I should have waited, bro. This carp is over here playing with me, chat. I'm going for this carp every time. Why is this pole acting so sensitive? Like, get out there and do your job. I'm about to throw my other bobber pole right here, too. I put this pole down twice. Bro. Accidentally pull the bobber under completely. Do it how you keep doing it. Go ahead, brother. Man, this pole's acting weird. Chat, I kid y'all not. They're pulling my bobber under the water. They're like yanking it. But he ain't getting caught on that hook. I'm gonna have to get my other bobber pole over here. That about to make me throw my pack bait pole right here. I already got bait set right here. Go more of them over here. chat. My other bobber pole is going. Go. I knew there wasn't no chicken on there, chat. I put this pole down too many times. Be that huge fish I seen jumping. You just set your own self, bro. Chat, these fish got me working. How much I want to bet this liver's gone? I get this worm back out here before I worry about this liver. I ain't gonna lie, chat. I also think my corn's going off of this pole right here because the corn pole did enough to let me know that the fish wasn't playing. Man, whatever was attacking this big pole, I wanted to take it too, because it was like I said, there was some cannonball splashes over there. And no matter what size you are, you do a cannonball, it's a splash. And it was happening over there. Is another fucking semi about to come? Another one is. Liver pole been going off. Both chicken poles went off. Corn pole was going off. Carp pole did not go off. Other corn pole is just sitting here. Let's get some nitro worms out, chat. Can't never go wrong with nitro. I'm sorry if I ain't read. Ava, how you doing? John, God bless you as well, brother. Brian, always good to see you, man. Always good to see that you're still in here. Yeah, we about to get a nice little green nitro worm out here. Because they getting my chicken off the hook. They playing with me. Switch up the bait. They getting the liver. They getting the chicken. Until I get cut bait in this cage. It is what it is. I ain't gonna lie, chat. I had a catfish I was supposed to do a catch and cook on. And I ended up not doing a catch and cook on him. I had a busy week, so I didn't even get to do a catch and cook on him. So he set in my freezer, then my fridge, and then now he's just out here with me. I might have to use his ass as cut bait. Yeah, we get a nice little worm on there. We threaded him kind of on the hook. He looks delectable. Something's gonna get him. Nah, not caught anything yet. Done got some taps. They got me out here exercising for sure, Ava, for sure. Hey, how are you? Cameron, I'm doing all right, brother. Good to see you in here. Josie J! What kind of work? Oh, he's talking to Jesse. Okay. How you doing, Josie? Yeah, I'm gonna get this worm out. They're not gonna get this worm off the hook without getting hooked. I mean, they can. I just think it's highly unlikely. Now, about this liver pole. That has no more liver on it. Liver, you're playing games. Chat, I'm gonna put some chicken on this. I'm gonna put some chicken on this pole and throw it out so it can have a little bit of a longer wait time, so I can set up my double hook pole. I'm gonna feel real successful once my double hook pole is set up, just because I need that pole. I need that pole, chat. That pole make me not pull out any other pole. You can pull out a pole that can have double the options of bait on it. Why wouldn't you be successful with that? So we're putting this orange piece of chicken on here. I'm gonna get this out for now. I really also am gonna move one of my corn poles over here in between where the other corn pole is getting tagged. Then I'm also check that pole real quick to see if it's getting tagged, if there's any corn left on it. First, I'm gonna check and see if there's any corn left on this, because this is the pole that's been getting abused. It is one piece of corn left on there, out of 3. I'm gonna throw it back out. Let me get my other corn pole. There's no corn on this other corn pole. None whatsoever. That pole on the far end down there, y'all, that's my third corn pole. It just doesn't have a bobber. It's a method feeder. It's a whole carp setup. Carp setup. It got the method feeder and everything on there. I got 2 corn bobber poles for it. Other than that, for carp. And everything else is just catfish rods. I got 3 catfish rods out. I got 3 carp rods out, but I'm gonna have a 4th catfish rod out. We're just gonna have my double hook on it for double baits. I feel like that was the best area to throw it, and the worst. that in. All right. Should be Gucci with that. Chad, I have to pull in one more pole. My biggest pole. Because it was getting tagged. And I did throw it over there aiming for that big ass splash, but you know, it was getting tagged. Damn, this thing feels far out. You always got a pre-ring yank, chat. You never know. You don't know how... My bobber pole chat that I just threw out is instantly, it's spinning around in circles and going left and right and all of that. Hold on. Like I said, them carp are sitting right underneath that green light. I got a green light in the water with a bait cage. Try to catch some bluegills so I can have some live bait / cut bait. And they not playing no games. And there ain't no chicken on this. There ain't no chicken on this. Successful. Successful for sure. What's good to know, it's good to at least know that I didn't have to wait 3 hours for my bobber poles to start getting attacked by carps. It's just the concept of when is they gonna set the hook on themselves or get caught up. That's my thought process. When are they gonna get caught? Cause they out here. They out here getting played. You don't know. What's up, brother? It's always good to see you, my man. Have to tie it. Hey, Brian, on my next pole I throw out with the worm on, I got you, bro. I kinda go both ways. Sometimes I expose it and sometimes I hide it. Like I said, my double hook setup is gonna be out in a minute, and that's where I think the success of catching the fish instantly are gonna come quicker. Two of my catfish rods, I changed one of the hooks because I thought it was too big, but the other one's just as big as the one I changed, so I didn't change that one. But that's the white pole. The white pole got a bigger hook on it. The one next to it got a smaller hook, but it's the next pole next to it trustworthy enough to set that hook. Got to do it yourself. I was catching it when I was at the river, but like I said, that pole was doing it itself. And I guess after I used it at the river that night, the line got frail on the way. It was like a 3-way setup. There was a weight hanging on one side, and there was the hook on the other side. The weight side, the whole line snapped off. I don't know what happened. I just checked my car, and it was gone. You know it's chilly out here. The bugs ain't even messing with me. I ain't seeing no ants attack my corn. I ain't seeing no flies come over here and attack the liver that's sitting wide open. It's a chilly day, chat. A little breezy. I just ordered me some electric hand warmers so when we start ice fishing, it's gonna get crazy. Wicked, what's up, brother? Howlin' Bates, man. Always good to see you, my guy. How's everyone doing today? Well, I'm doing terrific. Just trying to wrestle on one of these fish for sure. I'm not gonna say they're not out here. I just haven't got to showing y'all them yet. Definitely been out here resetting hooks for bait because they've been getting took off. Oh, this is the worm. This is the worm pole. My bar pole I just threw out is going off again. All it takes is one carp to suck in that bobber, that hook, and take off running, and it's over. Any day now, Junior. I know you didn't just get the worm off with this one yank you did. I guess he ain't gonna spin the block again, chat. I'm telling you, chat, I got my old reliable pole out here with this bobber on it. That was the last pole I just threw out. That motherfucker's doing a lot. That pole and this pole is my two luckiest poles when it comes to like it's secure in the bag most of the time. But last time I was fighting a carp, I was fighting on this pole, and the carp ripped my hook off the pole. So then I relined it with different line, and I did a different setup, and now Now we back on this water, so I said this pole needs to get active. It's kind of acting shy right now. I mean, the bobber been getting messed with, but it ain't been. It's been a minute. I do not know. Speaking of hand warmers, I should have brought them out. I said we got hand warmers ready for when it gets when we start ice fishing, man. That shit's gonna be lit. I cannot wait, chat. I hate the cold so much, but ice fishing is just different. Like breaking the ice, getting out there, catching the fish you catch. The wait time's the success is just better. Like you feel like you gain a lot when you catch your ice when you ice fishing. Let's just say that. That's literally you making a hole in the ice and making the fish come directly to that hole. Oh, hell yeah, Harlem Bates. I'm going to check that out. Always good to see you. Always good to see you in chat as well. You bitch. You're not going to do it while I'm holding the pole. Today, Junior. Hey, that green light's going strong though, chat. That battery was definitely dead. I didn't know what was going on at first when I was trying to green light the first few times. I thought the green light had a timer or something on it. Nah, the battery was just dead, but now I got that charger, it's gonna be different. I can't wait to actually use it when I'm night fishing like on a kayak or something. Man, I'm trying to see one of these poles bend real quick. We got the baits out to make sure they bend, but As soon as I set this pole down, this dude is going yank. Every fish is scared to take a picture right now. So they playing real on their toes. Goodness. Rude, what's up, Rude? How you doing? You said they seem to bite on the worm more? Right now, yeah, the worm seems like it's the quickest bite. If that's the case, I'm going to throw out more worm poles. Probably both of those 2 poles will be worm poles. I just got to, let me finish this pole. Also, like I said, I get that other pole out, it's going to be different. Because it's going to be a double hook setup. I'm just building it right now. So I can tie it on. The worm might be a quicker wait time, a shorter wait time, because right now we got double chicken out, and they ain't been hit. I ain't gonna lie, something else is gonna be fast to get hit is liver, but I just don't feel like constantly putting that wet stuff on the hook and trying to keep it on the hook. Like I said, it's a little chilly out here. I'm gonna use liver, but I'm gonna use it once I get this other pole out. Now a little higher. Okay. All right. 2 of these hooks. Put a 2-ounce weight on. It's a double hook. It don't matter where it goes. Those baits are going to attract the fish. What up, Turtle Guy, brother? How you doing? Brick Lord, what's up? It's moving. Get it. I don't know what you specifically talking about, bro. Josie, how the hunt go the other day? You catch anything? I was expecting a short or a video or something. Yeah. Non-drivers in general, Josie. People can't drive. Oh, there it is. I just dropped my hook. It's cool, Break Lord. Hey, young Chucky brother, thank you for the 100 done. Man, appreciate you, bro. W's in the chat for Chucky, man. Also, you guys, if y'all haven't heard, we're doing a giveaway right now. A baitcaster giveaway. All you gotta do is like, comment, and be subscribed. You gotta comment and like the 3K short video. You gotta comment on there so we know to enter you into the giveaway. It's going on right now. All you gotta do is be subscribed. You gotta like, and you gotta comment on the video, and you win there, y'all. Right now, the video only shows the baitcaster reel, but it's coming with a pole and some line as well. Yeah, W's in the chat for Chucky, brother. Jesse with a happy poop. W for Jesse as well. You don't know, it's always good to see you, my man. Bro, the catfish is jumping right there. And that was a decent sized catfish as well. Could have been a carp. Could have been a carp. Heck yeah, with the happy poop. W's in the chat for Jesse. W's in the chat for Chucky. Both of them all stars. Man, I made this one a different length. I shouldn't have done that. I gotta put a swivel on here. Heck yeah. Ave Outdoors, appreciate you. Woohoo! Facts, Northern. Facts, man. There's something rolling right here in the front of this bush right here. I'm probably gonna cast over there as soon as I get this pole done. I also want to check on this one of my corn poles. I'm not gonna touch. I'm probably never gonna touch that the pole on the end down here that has the carp set up with the method feeder. I just don't like pulling that in and out and throwing it multiple times. We just kind of leave it on the worm again. They ain't getting the worm, chat, but they keep pulling the worm. Yeah, worm's more successful right now. Brian, you right. I'm about to put double worm on. Chicken ain't even getting tagged right now. Chicken done slowed down. But I think I got double orange chicken out. I don't have blue chicken out. Come on, yank it one good time while I'm holding it in my hand. I dare you. You alright? You ain't did nothing in a minute. Is the chicken still on you? I can't tell. Fuck. This fish, bro. I need a bead. I need a bead and to set up my double pole real quick. Hold on. Why the fuck does still no bait on you? Because there's not no bait on you. Bro. This is my L pole right now, chat. Until I get it back to what it's supposed to be, it's my L pole. It's the one that's doing the worst. Like if I was grading my poles, yeah, that one's ass. Yeah, that one's selling. Kyrie, what's up? Jesse with another happy poop? Let's go. Let's go, Jesse. Let's go, brother. W's in the chat for Jesse. Exposing who? Freaking braid. Very good. Do not tangle yourself. Really over slowly forming its own knot. I'm probably about to move my poles. This biggest pole that's sitting in front of me, I'm probably about to move it down that way and just cast it. It's going to be out of the camera screen. And then the rest of my poles are just going to sit up in front of me. I kind of want to move that cart pole closer to me. I said I wasn't going to touch that pole. But I was thinking about, I was like, bro, if I don't move that pole and something pulls me, there's only grass all the way through right here. And then all my poles are like angled that way. So when I'm pulling this cart pole in, if it's out there, I'm either going to hit grass or I'm going to hit one of my lines. And I don't even want anything to cause no issues. So dude, it did again. What the fuck? It's just over here making knots. Like, look at this knot for no reason. That's fine. I could do that too. Hey, that worm been on there faithfully, chat. It done been yanked enough. But yeah, I'm gonna move some poles down move the poles down closer this way. I really just want to move my biggest pole that way anyway, so I can cast all right here. This motherfucker's sitting in front of me, but it's over there. Why not just walk it over there and get it closer? If anything gets on it though, chat, I'll just flip the camera around. We're having so many issues right now with this braid. Oh, okay, this is where it's at. Also, I would like to recheck my corn poles as well because both of them are they were active and now they're just sitting here right beside this bait cage, stiff, like I'm froze right there. Succulent Chinese meal. We're hunting for catfish and carp. The two C words for the night. We got chicken, liver, corn, pack bait, worms, nitro worms, and regular worms. We got nitro worms and night crawlers. Got the best of both worlds, brother. We got everything, damn near. Everything you need to make a catfish want to holler. I'm about to start throwing out some more liver to get more attention because it's done slowed down on the chicken. That same whatever has been jumping right beside this bush right here the whole time, chat. Did it again. That's the 4th time I've seen it do that. How long ago did I bait the water? Really, I just have a bait cage out there in general. It's crazy work. I have a bait cage out there in general, and it's probably been out there as long as I've been here. So I guess we're going on an hour now. And it was attracting what I wanted to attract because I have 2 corn bobber poles out there for carp. I have 2 corn bobber poles for carp, and then I have an actual method feeder set up for carp. My method feeder setup for carp is all the way on the end right here. And then the rest of my poles are catfish poles, which either have chicken or worm on them. Most of them just have chicken on it. I'm about to start going back to my worm. I'm about to start using more worms and throwing out some liver because chicken works, but it seems like it's slowing down. Yeah, I was going to try to use like some cut bait or some live bait because I got my cut bait live bait pole out, but we ain't caught none yet. So that's another reason the cage is there. But the cage is also attracting carp because it got corn in it, it got bread in it, it got a few things in it that also attract carp. But it's been out there for an hour, man. I mean, I might throw some more bait in it just to get it going. That's just not my main priority. Like catching the carp is one of my priorities, but pulling in and out that bait cage, I just want some bait to get in it for real. Goodness, it's cold out here. Hold on. There, we got it. Yeah, my bobber poles, they ain't did nothing in a minute. They've been on vacation, so probably gonna have to get them in a second. Man, I should have tied it on before I put it on there. Still be able to. Do you eat carp? Nah. Most of the stuff we catch, we just put back. We've only ever done a catch and cook on 1 fish so far, and that was a drum from the Ohio River. Nothing else we've caught and kept and ate or nothing like that. Honestly, we try our hardest not to kill no fish. The only time we killing a fish is when we're using it as cut bait or live bait. Now, we've used a bass for cut bait or live bait. We've used bluegills to cut bait or live bait. Creek chub, shiners, stuff like that. Goldfish. Bro, my bobber pole is going now. I'm talking about the carp bobber pole is actually going. One of them's actually moving right now. Crazy the sound effects and the jumps out the water I'm hearing. All right, chat. We finally got the double setup ready. So we're about to get that back out. We'll get that out. We're gonna put a worm at the top, and we're gonna put maybe some chicken at the bottom. I don't know. Really, it doesn't really matter. Shoot, I'm just trying to get it out. And go back towards using liver and stuff. Z Edits, what's up, brother? How you doing, man? My boy Jesse. Yeah, I can chat this carpo is going. All right, blue chicken's on bottom hook. Worms on top hook. The weight. We're about to get that out. I said I was gonna move this my biggest pole, chat, my live bait pole, which don't have live bait on it, just has chicken on it because I haven't caught any live bait or cut bait. And I'm just gonna throw it over there in that corner. I'm gonna move it to this corner over here so I can start moving my poles down this way closer to me. I really would like to move this method feeder pole closer to me. My corn pole that was getting messed with, it swimmed all the way away from me and then swimmed all the way back up on me. My other corn pole sitting in this moss, so I don't know what's going on with that. The chicken looks like a fucking turtle been out down there eating it. Let's put some more chicken on there. Fuck, I should put a worm on here, huh? Worm and chicken? How can they say no? All of them eating good. All right. That's the double hook pole, chat. That wasn't the pole with the bell on. That was the double hook pole getting a hit. No, it might be the white pole. Nope. It's the double hook pole I just threw out. They don't, they don't play no games about the double hook setup, chat. They do not play no games. They ate that shit off soon. Man, man, that shit wasn't out for 4 minutes. They got that shit. Well, here, let me double check them. Wait, I think this worm might be acceptable. Let's say. I think this worm might be acceptable, bro. Caught that water, fam. A little bit, Jesse. I did catch a little water. They're not gonna let me. They're not gonna let this post sit still for too long. Oh my gosh, I didn't want to throw it over there. Oh, let me throw this big pole out. Then reset these corn poles. Well, I'm not gonna reset one of the corn poles because it's getting heat. Somebody up over there. Look at this freaking door. Fish is crazy tonight. I'm gonna put a worm on this, but I'm gonna throw liver out first. Because this liver's not gonna last. I like the ribs. I got this thing out. Y'all were making me hungry a little bit. Well, Levi, what up, brother? How you doing, bro? Oh, you deer hunting right now, Josie? Good luck, good luck. I didn't get to really see the response with what you said, how that went when you were deer hunting. Do you have a deer limit, Josie? If so, what is y'all deer limit? I don't know if everybody has this. Okay, that was, all right. I didn't know if my liver flew off. I didn't know if my liver flew off or if that was it smacking the ground, smacking the water. It did not fly off. Basically, I just reset all my poles. Got a new pole out, reset my biggest pole, reset my other big pole. Supposed to be rocking all worms, but I ain't got 24 worms, Chad. I got 12 worms. And I don't even know if I got 12. I think I definitely got less than 12. Damn, tonight. I've been out here for an hour, and that was my first time getting all my poles all out. All my poles are out, chat. All of them. No corning, I knew it. I got 3 poles with no bobbers on them, and these poles are poles that are getting yanked, so I'm looking real hard, chat. I can see at least one of them. I moved them out of the fucking camera angle, huh? If I'm getting tagged, chat, y'all gonna know. Y'all gonna know. Oh, nice, nice. I didn't know that. How's your success rate been so far, Josie? You caught any? John Barnes in Louisville. Sunrise to sunset. For the people that's in here that's new, just to let y'all know if y'all haven't already been alerted, we're doing a giveaway right now. You catching many? Nah, not yet. I'm getting bites right now. It's pretty chill. Well, actually, it's cold outside, but you know what I mean. I'm definitely getting bites. I done had to change my pose enough tonight. Soon there should be a fish coming in. Even the carp out here showing their ass off tonight. And usually it takes them an hour or so to be popping up, but they out here pulling my corn poles underwater. Yeah, they out here, chat. We finally got all our poles out. Ugh. Bell's out. Give me this bell. Is there more than one bell? We need them all. Took off from my barber, chat. my gosh, you son of a bitch. Ugh. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Man, I should have let him take off my barber chat. Man, I should have let him take my barber. I tried to set the hook on the carp. I should have just let his ass take it. Rookie mistakes, chat. No, rookie mistakes. Like I said, they're fucking active right now. Even the carp. Like, the carp usually take a while to show themselves. They over here showing their ass. Both my corn poles is empty. Both of them. I already knew this one was empty. It just hasn't done nothing in a long time. And the fact that the carp are over here because they smell the corn, but they can't get the corn out of the bait cage. Usually I like chum the ground with corn. I throw it on the ground and stuff. So the carp have the opportunity to eat that and still choose to eat my bobber pole. But today, they coming up to the cage and seeing that the corn is locked up. But then they see this corn on this bobber pole. They're like, oh, hell yeah. We getting something out of it. And they taking my corn. Also, the catfish is taking my fucking bait. They're doing it again. The pole I just threw out there really just pulled my bobber under the water. Commit. Commit. I ain't gonna pull you. Commit. I'm gonna watch you though. Is this worm still on here? Yeah, they just ate the chicken off, chat. Oh Lord, the other boat. The chat. Oh my gosh. The other pole is. They're tearing that shit up. They're tearing that shit up, chat. Hold on. I'm sorry I'm not reading chat right now, chat. Hold on. Carper's so smart. Carper's so smart. You gotta lock on and catch their ass. Wow. How active my barber poles are and how unactive this pole is. I'm about to pack bait and throw my pack bait pole right here. Just throw it in the water and let it sit there. I done seen both my barber poles get hit. And the amount of me throwing them in, because like I said, the fish are sitting right here with it. Oh Lord. Why do I keep setting them? Bell, this is not where you're supposed to be at. Get off. Like, how the fuck are you taking in my line? Give a fuck. What the fuck is this? Bro, what are you doing? No, I didn't want you. Goodness. Well, where the freak is the hook at? It's in your eye. You're not supposed to be the thing that's supposed to be going for it, but I know catfish eat corn too. Was you the one down there tagging both of them? Nah, you couldn't have been tagging both. Got us a bullhead, chat. It ain't what we were looking for, and we definitely ain't skunked. But yeah, off the corn. Off the corn, chat. That's what we got. Freaking a bullet. Looks like my other corn pole is going off too. Man! I was like, why is... Nah, Jesse. Don't be eating my corn, bro. You hear me? Don't be eating my corn. I'm gonna put you back in the water. Don't be eating my fucking corn. You eat my corn, I'm gonna chop your ass up. You come back out the water. Cuz. Tell that boy the corn ain't for him. The hell he doing out here eating my corn? Man, too bad you can't see in the water, because now it's just making me wonder, was that always a catfish? Could it have been a carp and catfish going back and forth and I missed a carp and caught the catfish? Like, I don't know. Like, I've learned that catfish eat corn too, but it's just like, we ain't trying to catch his ass. Let me get this other pole back out here. That finally got my worm off. That might have been that hard yank that I missed the opportunity on. Got my worm off. MCD96, what's up? Brian Yeet, yeah, got his ass right back in the water, bro. We wasn't looking for him. He come back out, though. I told him what it was. He come back out, his ass is cut. His ass is cut bait, bro. For real. Like I said, I was supposed to do a catch and cook on this one catfish that my boy Tryline Joe caught, but I left that shit in my freezer too long, and then I put it in the fridge to thaw it out a little bit, and then it just went back and forth in the fridge, and that bitch don't like exploded in the bag. I could have used him as cut bait for real. He's sitting right here. I just didn't want to use him. I wanted something fresh. I wanted something fresh. All right, worm on the top hook. Blue chicken on the bottom hook. Let's get this back out here, chat. Golf Wang, what's up, brother? You watching me from the tree line? There ain't no fucking trees. I guess there's some trees over here. That's fine. As long as you don't do nothing stupid, brother. Paul! Always good to see you, brother. I was watching you the other day. When you was pulling them suckers, man, I was in the chat. I was talking to you, man. Fitness King Ron, and I was Fish on Entertainment. Nah, Josie, I'm on the same energy as you. Me and Tryline Joe, we don't like to kill fish. We don't kill fish for fun. Best believe if I would have used that, cut that blue bullhead up, he'd have been put on a fucking hook. You love noodling? Man, I remember you. I remember you. You was the dude that's talking about night noodling. You fucking wild. Brian, Rock Kingdom, what's up? Aiden? You and your dad fish? That's lit, man. That's lit. What food should I make for my next video? I don't know what. Do you have a type of genre you like to go for? Do you like make Mexican? Do you make Korean? Do you make African food? Like, what do you make? Like, are you just trying any and everything? You don't know you like noodling, or you don't like killing a fish without what's called. Hell yeah, man! I enjoyed it. I enjoyed your live ball. It was lit. It was lit, brother. I like your poles too. You got some nice poles, nice gear, brother. Always good to see you, Dono. Hey, on the goats, hopefully as well, brother. I ain't gonna lie and say I ain't got. I've seen some stuff in the water, but I can't tell you what fish is yanking my pole. I can guess what fish is yanking my pole, but I can't guess the size unless I'm reeling it in. Then we can talk about size. But yeah, like right now, I got some corn poles out for some carp. Caught a catfish. Got every other bait out: worm, chicken, and liver. Haven't caught a catfish off of it. Just lost a lot of bait. But also, all you people coming in, if y'all haven't heard, we're also doing a giveaway right now. Once we hit 3K subs, the giveaway ends. But all you got to do is like, comment, subscribe on the 3K short video we got out. It's called Giveaway Short, 3K short giveaway. All you got to do is like and comment on that short, and you enter into the giveaway. You also have to be subscribed, but that's easy. It's free. You know, join in, y'all. Win that chance to get a free bait caster set up. You don't know what noodling is. Noodling is where you climb in the water and you stick your arm underneath something. It's underneath the water, like under a rock that's underneath the water, and there's a fish under there, and you wiggle your hand and he bites your damn hand and you lift him out. It's crazy, bro. It's a crazy thing. What? Bell? Bell? Do your job. The fuck? Why you ain't make no noise? I seen the pole shaking and bending and everything. I didn't know. This pole right next to me, this white pole that has the liver on it, it just shook, but the bell didn't make no noise. That's just a reflex. You know, you can see the lines and stuff, and I was just, man, this carp pole's pissing me off, chat. All the way down here with the pack bait stuff. But I seen the pole shaking. Nothing happened. I told Trowline Jim, this is my third or fourth time trying the feeder method where we make pack bait and we throw it out and stuff. And I've tried it 3 to 4 times, and I've only caught 2 fish off of it, which was a catfish and a giant bluegill, which is a longer sunfish, a colorful one. Other than that, I have not caught nothing off the method feeders purposely fishing for carp. But I've only caught carp off of using bobbers and basically bluegill setups. And I told him this is my last time trying a method feeder setup if I do not catch nothing on this method feeder. And right now, it is doing fucking terrible. Because every pole over here is shaking like it's freezing out here. Except, oh my gosh. This pole's going again. Hopefully it's not a catfish this time, chat. My corn bobber pole is going again. Hopefully it's not a catfish. We don't want it to be a catfish this time. We want it to be a carp fish. I told him if this don't work, y'all not gonna see me using no more method feeders until I'm established. I think I heard a bell, and I think I seen the line jump when I heard the bell, but I don't know. I think it's this white pole in front of me with the liver. Noodling's crazy, bro. Crazy. Crazy to even do. I gotta get this towel out of my car real quick. Hold on. Ain't nothing worse than it being cold outside and your hands getting wet. That's the only... That's the only thing I'm not gonna miss when we do actually start ice fishing. It's me using minnows, cause I swear that's the bait y'all gonna see me using the most when it goes to the ice fishing. I'm gonna be using it. Let's go, Paul, with the 6 dono. Let's go, my boy Paul. Always coming in. If y'all haven't already checked my boy out, he also streams himself fishing as well. He fishes in saltwater and fresh. He's in the mixture. I said, boy, you got the best of both worlds. The saltwater and the freshwater meet right there, and he fishes in between both. He can use whatever bait he wants. Go check him out, chat. Paul for the W's in the chat, y'all. Brian, what's up? And that's why I put it in my pocket. Put what in your pocket? Your hands? Like, I mean, yeah. But I mean, you got to dig your hand in the minnow. You got to get the minnows every time you get them. No matter if you use a net. You're still scooping a minnow, putting a wet fish on your hand, and having to hook it. And them pockets wasn't doing justice. Pockets wasn't doing justice at all. But I got some chargeable hand warmers for this year, and I'm gonna be extra prepared. Sometimes I set the hook and I say fuck it, I just let it I reel it in a little bit and let it fall. Also, my bobber pole is going off, so I'm more paying attention to that than any pole, just because the bobber pole is gonna be a carp or a catfish. With this, it could be a catfish, but I'm instantly assuming right off the rip that it's a bullhead. And let's be honest, chat, I'm not out here for no damn bullheads. It's a catfish itself, but it's a small catfish. I'm not out here trying to catch those for fun. I mean, a fish is a fish, don't get me wrong. And the bullheads, they've been getting bigger. They've been getting heftier for sure. But I'm still just not out here trying to catch no damn bullhead. Now, if it's a bigger fish, oh, of course. I know that's what I'm out here for. Man, I'm really contemplating cutting this whole carp setup off and just putting a Carolina rig on there and just throwing that pole out. I mean, y'all just see me make it the double hook shit. I'll just make the double hook again and have 2 double hook poles and throw it all the way over on the right. Try to catch somebody else's attention. My carp poles that I got out are bobbers, and they're doing successful in my book. I haven't caught a carp on them yet tonight. I'm also about to check this bait cage, chat. See if we got any bluegill in there. That'd be real nice. That'd turn the whole night around. I got a worm on this? Fuck. It took off on my pole. It took off with a shot. Instantly, chat, like clockwork. It's doing it again. Fuck you, fish, for getting off. Hey, Charlie and Joe, they putting in the work tonight, huh? Did I have a worm on this, man? I'm gonna be a little sad. I'm gonna be a little sad if I had a worm on that. Hold on, let me see if I got any more other worms. That's why I had that one on mine. No, but I'll make sure I don't go in my flopper. Boy, that catfish stink, chat. Hello, Dose. How you doing? What's up? Rooster, what's up? Are they busy tonight? Who? They got my boy Ron dancing facts. What up, Captain Crunch? Who's fishing tonight? We are, brother. Dave! My boy! Dave Jones. Always good to see you, brother. Yo, we fishing, man. We fish. We do a Sunday night stream every Sunday, chat. And also, if y'all haven't heard, we're also doing a giveaway right now, a 3K sub giveaway. Once we reach 3K subs, the giveaway ends. But right now, all you have to do is like and comment on the giveaway video that's out right now. What's up, Paige? It's called 3K Short. You comment on it, and you enter it in freely. Like, comment, and subscribe, and you enter it in freely to the giveaway. It's a bait caster we're giving away. We're giving away a bait caster combo with the pole and everything and the line, but we didn't put none of that in the video. We just put the bait caster in the video. But it's free, chat. All you gotta do is like, comment, subscribe. Barker, what's up? No, I'm not mommy's little meatball. I'm not even the youngest kid. I'm the oldest kid. My mom has 5 kids, and I'm the oldest. Hey, on the tackle, what's up, brother? How you doing? Ace High, how you doing, brother? Clarice, what's up? What's up? We getting tags left and right. We just not yanking the fish out every time. Yeah, they got me dancing, brother. They got me dancing. Yeah, that's that short that Dave just that thing he just showed. That thing he just shared is the giveaway video. All you have to do is like and comment on the video and be subscribed, and you're entered into the 3K giveaway that we're having right now. This will be our 3rd giveaway on our channel and in general. And I think we give away some nice stuff. And hey, who's gonna say no to free? There ain't a lot of things free in the world. Yeah, I'm watching this Baba Hart chat. It keeps doing a whole bunch. Oh my gosh, it took off, chat. I wish I would have grabbed it sooner. It took off, chat. That corn must be real tempting, chat, because it took off on my corn pole. Bro. It took off on my corn pole. It still has my corn pole like in its clutches or whatever. It's over here swimming around with it. But I don't want it to swim close to me. Like, it's swimming in my direction, but I want it to take off like it just did. Oh, I thought the other barber pole just disappeared. It's just very hard to see. Yeah, whatever got it is like swimming back and forth, picking it up, going with it and everything. I just want him to commit. Commit fully, chat. Commit fully. Corn is getting love tonight. Corn and worm. Those are the two top baits right now. What the fuck? This white post still sitting out here and nothing happened? What I put on there? Liver? Nah, we're about to go back to the... we're about to go back. We're about to go back to chicken. I mean, we're about to put a worm on that. Put that on the bottom. I'm doubling up. I'm putting bait on my double hook right now. And I'm watching this bobber pole because we're probably about to catch a fish on this real quick. Like, really. It's going crazy right now. So we just did 2 chickens on this pole, the double hook. Like I said, I don't got 1,000 worms, so I'm trying to use my worms wisely on single poles. Blue chicken and orange chicken. Best of both worlds. What's your location? Louisville, Kentucky, brother. Run it up, chat. Facts. Ryan, when / if you see this message, stop it. Nah, honestly, I don't know what the brand is. See, I go to my one of my tackle shops and they be having like the deals, and he sold me that. Like, it was out of the pack and everything, so I didn't like buy it off that. Maybe Joe will be able to read the name on the scale or something, Dave, and you can get it from him. Dave, he's in the chat, so he should be able to do that. Hey, Ace, facts, man. Like, subscribe, and follow, brother. Ace, I hope you win the giveaway as well, man. Any fin is possible. What's up, brother? Hope you win the giveaway, man. All you gotta do is like, comment, and subscribe on the 3K short giveaway video. Dave just dropped the short in the live, actually, the link. If y'all want to go, just click on that and go drop a comment real quick and pop back up in here, you know? There's no brand on it. There's got to be something on it. Like, Dave, I'll figure it out if there's nothing on it, but I wouldn't know. Like, I bought that. It didn't have, like, it wasn't in a pack or anything. I'm just really cool with all my bait tackle shop people. And I go to 2 tackle shops, and they know me well enough that where they be giving me stuff, they be letting me loan, even though I don't ever need the loan for real. They'll be like, just spot me that 20 cents later or some shit like that. They're just cool. But I'll let you know, Dave, when I find out. It's definitely a nifty scale. I ain't gonna lie. It's definitely nice. It feel good to have all your poles out, even though only 2 of them are doing something out of 7. This is 7, right? Yeah, out of 7, 2 of them is going strong. But I ain't gonna lie, I'd rather 2 of them going strong than all 7 of them go at the same time. Cause ain't nothing worse than grabbing one pole, then grabbing another pole and trying to set the hook, and you missed on both of those 2 poles, and then the one that you could have set the hook on, you didn't even get the opportunity to. spit on your hook. As much gunk and blood and everything is on my hooks, it probably wouldn't even clean the hook off. I heard spitting in the water does attract the fish, but I think it's just because whatever we eat in our mouths and stuff, the salt and everything gets stuck in our jawline and everything, and you spit it out. And I heard that attracts fish, which sounds reasonable, but you know, you can't believe everything you hear. How many in the chat I heard to see some carp? Man, that's what I'm here for. That's what I'm here for. I'm here to see some carp in the chat. It's crazy. I've seen some catfish before I've seen the carp off the corn. I got the setup. I got the bait out. I got the green light sitting. I got a green light with a battery sitting in the water with a bait cage. I'm supposed to be checking this bait cage. Hold on. Still nothing, chat. But I would search bullheads and whatever else. What in the hell? I didn't catch that fish, chat, because I wasn't trying to catch that fish. I wasn't moving quick enough. But I can tell you what I thought it was. I thought it was a bullhead. A bell's always going to exaggerate what size the fish is, but a bullhead can't pole bend. Unless you fishing with something real light. Then you might get a pole bend, but that pole right there, nah, it ain't gonna pole bend off no bullhead. I'm really out here to catch a carp. All the C words. I ain't out here to catch no crappie though. Man, that's crazy. That's real crazy that my big pole ain't caught nothing. Honestly, chat, I did ask I might cut this catfish that I got. I've been waiting for cut bait too long. I got a dead catfish in this bag right here. I might just cut him up into pieces and use him as cut bait. Put him on my biggest pole and just throw it out. I mean, I ain't gonna use him for nothing else. When I leave here, I'm throwing his ass in the water. Justin, what's up, brother? How you doing? What's the temperature here? I can't even fucking tell you, but I can tell you it's breezy. I can see my breath. I can't even tell you right now. Usually I know. I know when it's hot. I don't know when it's cold. I just know the temperature's either it feel good or it's fucking freezing. It ain't freezing. It don't feel good either though. But I guess it could be worse. It definitely could be worse. This is starting to let me believe that these bobber poles have no more corn on them because one bobber pole wouldn't sit still to save its life. Oh, literally as soon as I start talking about it, it starts moving. It's moving now. Hold on. I'm telling you, I'm about to get this carp set up with the pack bait on it and just throw it right here in front of me and let it sit. If I'm not gonna get no use out of it, I'm either gonna cut the line and reset and make something else out of it, or I'm gonna try one time right here on the ground because it just been sitting up against that pole, with or without no bell. If a carp was to pick it up, we would get alerted. Oh, I said I was gonna bring this pole in anyway to put a worm on it as well. Damn, you feel extra light right now, like there's no liver on you. Yeah, there's nothing on you. There's a fucking spider going on my pole. Get off, we don't fuck with spiders, bro. Fuck in the water. We do not fuck with spiders, chat. I've had pet snakes, turtles, frogs, all of that, but a spider, fuck no. Fuck no to a spider. You 8-legged beast, take your ass on. I wouldn't even put you on my hook. Eight-legged problem starter. All right, chat, we put a nice juicy nitro worm on this because they were tearing the worm up earlier. And this pole been sitting here so long. It's almost Christmas. It's about that time to just start resetting all my hooks. Like I said, I'm about to cut this catfish up, chat. I'm about to cut this one catfish up that I have already had just sitting here on the side right here for a long time. Just cut it up and put cut bait on them and put them on my biggest poles that are sitting over here. Because my biggest, they just need to have stuff on them that, some cut bait or some live bait, man. Some different bait. I'm using worm, chicken, and liver in it. Really, I'm not even trying to use the liver. I'm about to put that shit up. Fucking corn don't fell in the liver. Corn liver. It's corned beef and that's corn liver. What the fuck are you? Get off my stuff. Two more poles I gotta reset up. Man, I don't want to pull this in and see that there's no bait on it. It wouldn't make any sense if there ain't. You said you have a snake and spiders are okay. I mean, nothing against spiders. You know, I'm just not no person that wants to hold a spider in my hand or be around a spider. Let's be honest. Squash a spider. Yeah. Spray a spider with some shit. Yeah. have a spider in my presence? No. A rare breed, definitely, Dave. See, and that's why I don't like spiders, right there, Josie, because of those two spiders you just said. Those will steer me away from spiders instantly. Because I've ran into both of those more than enough times to say, okay, fuck a spider. Every spider's dangerous in my book. When you run into those two spiders mainly. Chris, you about to make me cry. Yeah, I had an ultralight, but we have this asshole that lives up near Joey's Pond. And I was putting my kayak on the roof, and we do like a pack of fish type of situation where we throw our poles back, we throw our pole out while we're packing up or getting ready to leave. And I ended up putting my kayak on the roof and leaving my ultralight right there. So I told Hunter to go back, Catfish really. I told him to go back and get my ultralight rod. And he came back, and the dude tried to get on butt with him, talking about get out of his yard and shit. And Hunter was not paying him no attention, but he got my ultralight rod. And the dude had snapped my rod in half and threw it in the fucking water. He's done that to my pole, and he's done it to another person's pole. He fucked up one of Trotline Joe's posts. He done ran it over with the lawnmower. Like, he's just a fucking toxic person. It's cause that's another reason we say fishermen give people bad names, because it's cause people dirty up yards around him and his yard and leave trash shit in. So he blames all the fishermen. And I'm just like, we literally go live in your yard, bro. You're not gonna see us leave no trash there. You even gonna see us talking about it. But you know, you can't make someone happy. I ain't gonna lie. I have a house of my own, and I wouldn't want no one standing in my fucking yard fishing. Let's be honest. I wouldn't want them either. Like, get the fuck out of my yard. I just cut this grass and it's dead right here. But you know, in all fairness, we ain't in his yard to enjoy standing in his yard. We in his yard to catch a fish. He sees us catch fish on his yard, but we don't even stand in his yard no more. Lee, what city you in? Louisville, Kentucky, brother. But I do have an ultralight rod. I usually do use that for my bluegills and stuff. Now I just have an ultralight reel because I have to get me another ultralight rod. Charlotte's Web is wild. She was a fucking Black Widow, so I don't know why she would be thinking that. That ain't no calm spider to be thinking about. She might have been nice to the pig. Don't mean she's gonna be nice to your ass. That's fucking crazy, Josie, because really, when you think about it, spiders fucking attack you while you're sleeping already. That is a known thing. There's a statistic on how many spiders you eat a year just off of you going to sleep with your mouth open and a spider crawling in your mouth. But, you know, let's not think about that a little bit. Let's not think about eating the spiders. Just be like, all right, he didn't make it, or he did. You wake up with that extra taste. You be like, oh, yeah, Chris, that was some bullshit. I mean, you know, I ain't mad at the guy. He just never came up to me on ass. He's came up to me on ass about my friends, but he's never came up to me on ass about me. And I didn't purposely leave it in his yard, but it is what it is. Fuck him. Sweet Leaf, what's up, brother? How you doing? We out here fishing. Trying to catch a carp. The carp has been a little shy. Even the attempt on us almost catching the carp, we pulled out a fucking pool head. Bro, Dave, I wasn't there. Bro, I left my rod there, and I didn't realize until the next day. And I'm like, oh, can you go get that rod? He went to go get it, and he was looking for it. He seen the rod floating in the water. He's trying to get the rod out. The wife is standing at the door talking about, get out of our yard. And the husband walks up on Hunter, and Hunter's just looking at him like, you see me detangling this fucking rod? He's like, he said something to Hunter. Hunter chuckled at him. The dude's like, you think this is a game? And Hunter didn't say shit to him, because Hunter don't have to say shit to him. And the dude made a big scene and then went back in the house and didn't do shit. Like, we all packing something, by the way. So, he ain't gonna walk up on me like that. Let's just be honest. I don't give a fuck whose yard it is. You woke up choking. Damn, that's crazy. You already know, Tackle, man. We got the energy. We got the setup. We got the stuff out. real soon, if not in the next 10 minutes. That's what I try to tell my kids just about fucking bees. They're not gonna attack you unless you do something to aggravate them. But I ain't gonna lie, I got attacked by some bees when I was eating ice cream when I was young. And after that, I was like, fuck a bee. Bees like sweet shit. You gotta pay for carp lakes? That's crazy that they have carp lakes. Like, I'm over here like, bro, I only know 1 or 2 carp locations in Louisville, Kentucky. Besides, like, going to the Ohio River, then you got the Asian carp and everything like that. But I only know like 2 spots, and they're free. The only thing pay lake wise we got to worry about is catfish pay lakes, and really they're not as exciting as you think. Paying $25 to possibly catch 3 or 4 channel cats, and then you can pull those ones out on the 2 ponds of one spot we go to, but then the big lake in the front you got to pay $35, and you don't get to keep the fish. Like, nah, bro, I'm not paying $35 to catch a giant catfish, and I can't even take it home with me. Even though I wouldn't plan on eating it. If we ever go to a pay lake, which is very rare, if we ever go to a pay lake, we just do go to pay lakes to relocate. We gonna take the fish out and put it somewhere else. My boy relocated a turtle the other day. That shit was wild, chat. that was wild. Hopefully y'all see the video on that real soon. He relocated a whole fucking turtle. It was a big turtle too. I told him I ain't putting no fucking turtles in my car. He actually saved the turtle's life, if we're being honest. Cause that turtle was on his way to death, not because of us, but because of how someone did him. And it was a snapping turtle. It was a big ass snapping turtle. Nobody really cares. The goat for sure. Fuck a bee, he says. Hey, facts, fuck a bee. You know, I know bees are necessary, but it's just me telling my kids don't worry about it, because they be overly sensitive to bugs. Like, Layla will pick up any and every bug, but she see a bee, she's running in the house. Her weakness would be bees, I would say. Hey, that sounds lit, Tackle, man. I'm trying to go where you at. A stocked pond full of carp? Boy, I'm ripping them bitches out the water. I know the secrets. I don't care if you do or don't see a carp tonight. Successfully, I'm great at catching carp. For the most part. You know, we have our slow nights, but if I could sit here for 24 hours and attempt to catch a carp in a carp-infested pond, there's a pole behind y'all with no bell on it at all. It has chicken on it, and I'm watching the line jump. Oh, the worm. I'll pay $25 to go fish for some carp. Now I'm fishing for a catfish. You can fucking catch a catfish anywhere. I feel like carp are rare, just in my opinion, just because, like I said, I only know 2 spots to fish for carp, and I know a lot of fishing spots. We've definitely been to more fishing spots than what we got on camera. That's a fact. Once I put this pole down, I'm going to check both my corn poles. I still want to put this cut bait on those poles, but I'm starting to procrastinate. It's getting to that point where it's kind of cold out here where, damn, I'm trying to keep my hands in my pockets for a second. And I do own chargeable hand warmers, but they just arrived in the mail today, so I haven't even pulled them out of the damn box. That's crazy. Matter of fact, then I'm thinking about it, chat. This pole was sitting here. Well, I guess the liver was gone. I was gonna say it was sitting here with liver, and nothing was going on. But as soon as I get this worm on here, I only been out here for 10, 15 minutes or less. The worm's getting yanked. I mean, the chicken's successful on that pole right there while I was on there, but I don't know. It got yanked a few times, and I reeled in some, and then I just put my bell back on there, and I let it sit. I know damn well as soon as I put this pole down, this fish is gonna yank me again. He ain't yanked in a second. Facts. Almost to 100 likes. Let's go. I knew it. This other pole was getting hit. What's on here? Chicken. Let me set this pole down. Ugh. Don't do nothing crazy while I set you down. Bro. If I fall in this water, I better get back out this fucking water with a big fish in my hands or mouth. Damn, fish, where's the commitment at? We ain't getting married, I'm hooking your ass. %, this is the worst pole right now, chat. It's because the setup on this is fucked up, and I just threw the weight on here, and it's not supposed to be set up like this. It's supposed to be a 3-way swivel method. Like I said, I didn't have a swivel that I used as a 3-way. I do own those, but I wasn't using a 3-way swivel. I did it with the line in general, and the fucking weighted side broke off. So I just slid a weight right above my hook, and the weight is sitting on top of my hook. Charlie and Joe was talking about it. He was like, man, I ain't never seen no setup like that. I was like, man, someone got this setup. Hold on. I don't know. I'm putting this back. I ain't about to yank this because I don't even care if this pole catches anything or not. I mean, I want all my poles to catch, but this is the one I don't care. I don't care if it catches anything. I don't. I got enough poles out here. One of these is gonna do great. Now that one, until I get it back to how it's supposed to be, I don't got a lot of faith in it because I was using that at the river. And I kept telling chat, that's not a pole that you yank out of the water. That's a pole that you let the fish yank it and do what they want. And that is exactly what that pole is. Even after the setup broke up off of it, it's still that type of setup. You need to let the pole do. You need to let the fish do the work for that pole. Man, I'm about to just drag this car pole in too, chat. This other car pole. It's on the bottom there. I don't have the patience to wait for it anymore. Dude. I almost fell in the water twice now. Oh, it's because the grass is wet. Like, why am I sliding? This one ain't got no fucking corn on it. I don't know how this pole keeps getting tapped, and I don't even see the bobber go down at all. This pole is getting played with too much. I'm about to lower the bobber. What was I about to do? Oh, that pole down there. Baby steps, baby steps. I don't know if the worm is on here anymore. It's fucking that. Oh, it is. It is. Maybe you need a worm on you down there. You shouldn't be sitting down there with orange and blue chicken on you and nothing happening. Bobber pole I just put corn on is going. This one on the left. I knew the carp couldn't quit me. Man, Chad, I can't wait till I buy another one of these poles. This is a Wraith 2. Well, the pole is not the Wraith 2. The reel is a Wraith 2. The pole actually snapped. When I went out to the river, the anchor fell on top of it while the poles were sitting down, and my pole was the one that broke. But I want to get another one. I got the Wraith 2 for my birthday, and I fucking broke it. I broke it like 4 months after that. And I want to redo that and get another pole. Nothing's wrong with this pole. This pole is a hog seeker. What the fuck? Did I just hear a bell over there? I was just talking about that pole. It said blue and orange chickens on that. There ain't no way. My bobber's starting to step out a little more, chat. It's moving out. Hopefully this fish takes it. This fish takes it under and I yak his ass out the water. How many worms we got? Big Kid, what's up? Yeah, that's the bell in my pocket, man. Hey. I had to rethink it after the first few times because I was like, hold on, man. I know that bow ain't down there getting hit. One thing that is truly happening though is this bobber pole is on its own little journey, chat, with the corn on it. Hopefully it's not a catfish this time and it's a carp. The intended target we trying to catch. Right there. Hopefully. Hey, Josie J with the happy poop. W's in the chat for Josie J for sure. We got the chicken. We got the worm. Got the worm getting tapped. It's freezing. W's in the chat for Josie J. This worm wait time is fucking crazy, chat. I don't like that the catfish hits it and he don't even spin the block. He hits it and then he just moves and then he don't hit it for about 10-15 minutes. I don't know where the fuck he be going at. But I ain't about to stay here holding no pole for 10-15 minutes. Unless I'm seeing multiple taps. Also, this bobber pole, chat. I ain't gonna lie, I felt him hit it. I felt him actually hit it. I tightened up the line a little bit. Oh my gosh, he just hit it again. I don't know why the fuck y'all keep eating my corn. Y'all really killing my carp hopes tonight. I ain't gonna lie. got all the catfish bait out there. Why the hell are y'all up here in the front? He's gonna tag it again, chat one, because I just set it down. Right. Brady's over trying to form a knot. Third time's the charm. Well, I know that wasn't a great spot, chat, because I didn't even see it hit the water. Boy, you almost fucking fit me. You need to chill out. Hey, guess what? Them Chargers won today. They beat the Dolphins. I don't know if you know anything about football down there in the water, but I just gotta let you know. Got us another bullhead, chat. This is not a carp, but you know. This is not a carp, but we got us a slimy boy, another bullhead for the night. I'm not gonna use him as cut bait. I did tell the last bullhead, bro, if I catch you again, you get and use as cut bait. This obviously ain't the same bullhead. The other one was kind of bigger. This one's small. Smaller, I guess. But we got us a nice floppy boy. Now, two bullheads. Two nice bullheads for the night. Off the fucking corn. I ain't gonna lie, chat. You can catch a lot of carp with corn, but catfish definitely be messing with it. And I'm gonna be honest. I said one thing I usually do when we try to go for carp here, we actually chum with just corn. And we just throw it right here in the front. But I don't know if it's the bait cage and the bread and the stuff that's in there, which really is just bread and freaking corn. I don't know if it's the bait cage sitting here with all this bait in it, chumming the water, that's making the catfish come up, or the green light that's sitting here in the water that's making the catfish come over here. But they're fucking uninvited. I didn't invite them to this shindig. And they just keep eating my corn off the bobber, and it's kind of lightweight annoying because I'm not, I mean, hopefully we moving them out the way, but what the fuck? 2 possibilities of carp so far, and they both been bullheads. My other bobber pole's going off too. I ain't even put the one bobber pole that just caught in, but back in the water. But my other bobber pole is going off right now as well. It's moving, traveling. That's so crazy. 2 bullheads. The one tag and nothing? This is a double hook with worm and chicken on it. Yeah, Chad, I'm gonna cut that dead catfish I have, and I'm gonna put it on and use it as bait. Cause I don't know how long I'm gonna be out tonight. It's fucking cold. It's fucking cold. But I'm hoping to catch some bigger fish here soon. When I'm gonna throw some cut bait out, I'm gonna try to throw it on these 2 poles that's on my left. Bro, are you kidding me? You motherfucker. Woo! Man, that bitch is far out. Far out, chat. Far out with no bait on it because he took that last yank. Took that worm off. Took that worm off and successfully got my bait. I'm gonna let this corn pole back out and let that sit. Hopefully we done moved all the bullheads over. Every one of them that I caught, I threw all the way over on the left side, so it is what it is. Put some more corn on here, throw this back out. Then I'm gonna cut that catfish up and put that on my biggest hook over here, my biggest 2 poles. Try to get them over there. And they couldn't catch no bluegills. I don't get upset if I don't catch no bluegills here because really I could just try to use a worm and try to catch them, but I don't want to sit here all day and try to fucking catch bluegills at night. Okay. I mean, it was still a fishing topic, so I wasn't mad. I mean, shoot. I'd definitely be talking to the fish. I got more videos of me talking to the fish than I post. I'm going to tell you that right now. Talking to the fish, talking with the fish. Yeah, I got a lot of those, but I don't post them. Maybe we could put some corn on this top hook and just put some chicken on the bottom hook. Since they out there yapping on some corn, maybe we catch a carp out there off that. He just do a drive-by, he sees some corn on the hook, he say, hey, I didn't know they put a drive-through here. Let me get me 2 number 11s and a number 9. So yeah, I'm gonna put some corn on here, about 4 pieces. The chicken's still being in tap chat, but we kind of throwing it in the neighborhood where the bullheads live. But there's also big channels that live in that neighborhood too, but just bullheads over there too. Just this pole. Oh. Can't even hear a bell back there because there's no bell back there. All right. Corn, chicken chat, corned beef. Honestly, chat, I just hope I'm not sick. I'm not sick after today. My daughter woke up. She was really sick today. Layla did. It got tapped as soon as I'm trying to put the bell on. Yeah, my daughter woke up very sick today. She was throwing up throughout the night. So my wife took her to the emergency room today, and it's talking about she may have a new type of COVID. They tested her for strep and everything. She didn't have that, but they said she might have a new type of COVID. It's like a stomach bug for COVID. Makes your stomach turn, makes you throw up a lot, makes you sick, nauseous, and stuff like that. This is Layla, by the way, my 7-year-old, my oldest. So she's kind of not feeling under the weather. So we put her in her room today. We quarantined her. We got her snacks and her drinks and stuff. She just chilled in her room all day and watched TV. But it's kind of impossible to have 2 kids or multiple kids and try to keep them apart, because Riley did not stay out of the room. And besides, you know how it works. If one person in your house gets sick, it's a domino effect. Everybody's going to get sick. That barber pole I just threw in with the corn chat is already fucking taking off. Let's just hope it's not a bullhead. I ain't never gonna get to cut this catfish. Yeah, let's hope I'm not sick throughout the week, Chad. Y'all gonna know if I'm sick. Y'all gonna know if I'm sick. Let's hopefully we don't get sick. Cause yeah, Layla was not feeling the best today. Took her to the hospital and everything. She was throwing up everywhere throughout the whole day. Meme Stacks, what's up? Why did it say gifted 5? Okay, brother, if you did, you did. Yeah, what Josie said. You know he wants one, Dave. You know he wants one. He needs one really with his shitty day at work. Yeah, Layla's sick, Dave. But like I said, Riley can't help herself. She's gonna want to play with her sister throughout the day, so we try to keep them out of the rooms to keep them as separate, even if we had Layla in her own room. But Riley managed to pop up in that room more than she should, which is funny to me because they have that room and they do not play in their room. They play in every other room. But as soon as we quarantine them to it, they both in there. Yeah, man. They said some type of new COVID or something like that. They said the new version of COVID, but they said they tested her twice and it came back inconclusive. But they tested her for strep and like the flu or something, and those came back negative. But they're gonna test her for COVID again for the 3rd time and let us know. And to top it off, we went to fucking go get her. We sent her medicine somewhere, and the place was closed. Way more past the time it was supposed to be closed. It said it closed at like 6. That shit was closed at fucking 3 today. We was in there. I was in there trying to get the medicine. It wasn't even doable. So she ain't even got her stuff that she needs right now. She's just taking whatever home remedies. She'll be all right though. She'll get through it. It's just the fact is I'm explaining it. I'm explaining because I'm like, chat, if I get sick, y'all are gonna know why I'm sick. I'm not gonna say I'm not gonna do the next Sunday stream next week. Because actually next Sunday I'm probably going to be somewhere else. I might go back to that dock, out Prospect for real, but because it was pretty exciting and I actually got my lighting and stuff there now that I can use, so I should be good. But I don't know if I'm too sick. We'll see where I'll be at, chat. We'll see. I'm the dad, so I always get sick at the end after everybody else gets sick. I'm the last to get sick, so yeah. Just prepping y'all for it. Y'all heard me complaining about being sick or not feeling well. Or if y'all don't see me at all. because if I'm too sick, I ain't fucking coming out. I already used all my sick days at work, so I'm just gonna have to throw up on someone tomorrow. just randomly just throw up on the machines or something. Throw up on some material. They'd be like, oh hell, you gotta go. You throwing up on the merchandise, you gotta get out of here, brother. But I don't got no more sick days. Yeah, but you threw up on the equipment. Oh shit. Yeah, I couldn't make it to the restroom. That's exactly what I'm going for. I ain't got no sick days, Chad. I'm gonna throw up on some of the equipment if it don't work out. If I get too sick and they want me to come in because I used all my sick days for vacation, we throwing up on shit, Chad. I'm just prepping myself. I know I'm gonna get sick, Chad. It's impossible to not get sick in a house full of sick people. See, Dave, my immune system's so good, I don't get sick until the end of it, after everybody's pretty much over it and stuff like that. I'm the last person sick, no matter what I do. Oh my gosh. Dude, this thing just hit hard as fuck while I was holding the pole, picking the pole up. Fish on. Boy, that was a perfect hooker's hat, wouldn't you say? Look at that hook set, chat. Look at that hook set. Nothing could have pried him off that damn hook. Hey, Dave, I'm going back to the dock, brother. I'm going back to the fucking dock, Dave. I'm ready for it, man. I ain't gonna lie. I want to do some day fishing there this week. But, I don't know. We didn't really plan on it. Next week will be the 16th, and I told y'all, the 16th's coming, and so are the rainbow trout. And that's what we gunning for. On the 16th, that's either a Tuesday or a Thursday, we're going to be catching a lot of fucking rainbow trout, and I can't wait. I cannot wait, chat. We're about to double up. I don't know what he's doing. He was just running with it. He just stopped. I hope it's a freaking carp, chat. If it's a carp, we're gonna make this carp eat this bullhead. There's this song that's stuck in my head, and right now there's a lot of people doing a trend with it, and I'm kind of thinking about doing the trend. Damn, I need someone to do the trend with me. I need a second person to rotate the camera. I'm gonna do the trend. I'm gonna do the trend next time I go fishing. I'm gonna have someone with me. I ain't gonna do it with this bullhead. Good night, Josie. You have a nice night. Damn it, 4 hours and catch a monster. Heck yeah, Josie, I'm trying to. Heck yeah. It's not in my pocket. You over here distracting me. Why this boy acting dead? I can see you looking at me. I know you ain't dead. Look, it wasn't even that hard. The hook easily came out. Almost. Dang. I was wrong. A dirty bullhead, chat. A dirty bullhead. That boy been rolling around in the leaves. That was off the blue chicken. They didn't eat the corn, he ate the blue chicken. He really set the hook on himself, chat, to the point to where every time I was reeling it up, the line just kept going slack because he was swimming towards me with the damn hook in his mouth. Like I reeled it up 3 different times, and every time he was approachable. He was coming up on me. He set the hook on himself. The circle hook first set for the night for himself. I need one of these big poles to do it, but I ain't gonna lie, I've been trying to put this cut bait out there for a minute, and I never got it out. So at this point, I'm not even gonna put it out anymore. I'm just like I said, we won't be here too much longer, chat. It's getting chilly. I'm a little tired, and I truly have had a headache all day. That's what I've been thinking was the symptom from what Layla, but I don't know. I know throwing up is one, but I've had a headache all day. I'm gonna go home and take some medicine and go to bed. Perhaps go fishing tomorrow. I'm not gonna make no promises. Perhaps I'm gonna have some bait. If I don't go fishing, my boy Charlie and Joe might. Who knows? Tomorrow Monday. Anything's possible. If I don't go fishing on Monday, I guarantee y'all I'm gonna go fishing on Tuesday. If it ain't raining. I don't think it's supposed to rain though. That boy definitely swallowed that thing, run it up. What are you gonna do? Question mark. Are you talking about the trend? It's a trend with a song. You just need someone to be doing some certain recording when you're doing it, Dave, if that's what you're talking about. Yeah, that boy swallowed that chicken. You missed the fish, man. You go through our channel, you're gonna see 1,000 fish. We be catching them. It was just another bullhead. That's the third bullhead of the night. Caught him on some chicken. We're about to catch another bullhead in a minute. You ain't gonna miss this fish because it's moving my bob around. It's either a bullhead or it's a carp. But tonight, so far, everything that I caught off the core has been bullheads. And this has been the area where they've been getting caught on my bobber poles. Yeah, I'm gonna put some chicken, throw this pole back out. That was kind of instant, I ain't gonna lie, chat. When I threw it in the water, I seen the pole get hit. Yeah, when I threw it in the water, I seen the pole get hit. I took the bell off of it when I was trying to put the bell on. Then I put the bell, I waited for a second, put the bell on, walked away, it got hit again. And then it was fish on moment. Some of that nice blue chicken, we get that back out there. We still got the corn at the top. Just going with the corn right now. Shoot, a carp might mess with it. It's out there in their vicinity for sure. Three bullheads is wild, chat. I mean, we could have a night where we're just ripping bullheads out constantly, to be honest. If I move down some more right here, if I move down where that carp pole is, and I... What I put on that orange chicken and some corn? On that big pole down there? I think I did. Both of my bobber poles are going off at the same time. Nothing was pulling this, I just pulled it in. One of my bobber poles have been sitting there for the longest. Finally just got tapped and went under. And then my other bobber pole just started rotating around in circles. But I don't know if the one that's rotating in circles is a carp. But I know the one that just got tapped was giving carp tendencies. Just because every catfish that pull me in on that bobber has not tapped the bobber. They've grabbed the pole and they swimmed around with it a few times and hit it. But something was just like hitting it, like pulling the whole damn thing on the water a second ago. So hopefully my corn's still on there and he's spinning the block again, because carp do be spinning the block. Spin the block 2 or 3 times. Chicken's gone, so I'm putting some more chicken on, chat. Gotta get that chicken back out. Good night, you don't know, brother. Definitely, man. I appreciate you being here, you don't know. You have a nice night, man. Y'all heading out. I'm not too much longer, chat. I'm gonna be doing the same thing. Whatever, ain't be touching shit and just instantly tangling up. am I down to one piece of corn? Chad's getting real slow motion, but the slow motion part is where the big fish usually hit. So, James, what's up, brother? Thomas, how you doing? See, Thomas, the problem with that is I can't do that. I can do that, but the problem is I think it's a bullhead. And I'm not about to sit here and let the bullhead just eat it off. Bullheads are smaller catfish in my opinion, so I'm not about to just sit here and let them pull it off. So I'm trying to set the hook on those, if it's those. But if it's something big, I would assume they would take it. But I also have 4 big poles out, and 2 of them are behind the camera. Y'all just don't see them. So those are the poles that I'm really letting sit there. The poles that's in front of y'all that are shown in the camera is the ones I usually kind of set my hook on, or like yank it or something like that. But I do occasionally let them take the bait, Thomas. It just, right now, what I'm trying to fight off is the bullheads. Weed them out between the bullheads and the big channel cats. But I would let them take it. Here, watch. This next set, I'm gonna throw it out there. It's not gonna take long. I'm gonna let them yank it. I'm gonna try to let him set it himself. If it works, it works. If it don't, back to the yanking, because I am hook setter Ron. But I do appreciate it, man. I definitely give them a chance sometimes. It just, right now, I'm assuming they all bullheads. Everything is just a bullhead to me until I pull out something bigger, or feel the tension of a big fish. But right now, it's bullhead city. We got corn and we got worm. Corn and we got blue chicken. I'm gonna throw it back out. I do hear you, Thomas. I'm gonna throw it out, brother. Like I said, as soon as I throw this, you're gonna hear this bell go off less than 5 to 10 minutes after I throw it out. So if it's something that's hook setting worthy, he'll do it himself. Like you said, I'm gonna let him do it. Where the heck did my pack bait go? Oh, it's over here. I'm gonna let him take it, man. If he get it, he get it. I'm doing this pack bait feeder thing again because, like I said, after it don't work a certain amount of times tonight, you won't see me using a method feeder no more until I'm really comfortable using a method feeder, or I got it. Well, I do actually have a pole, that I would rather use for this setup, but again, that's like a one piece 12-foot pole, and I just don't be liking to take that out my house because I don't want to put it in my car because it would be hanging out the window. So I don't be using it like that, but I have one. I just made this one that. Pack baited up with the floating fake corn. I'm gonna throw this on this left side over here, behind the camera, because it's been sitting here all night and it ain't got nothing, so. Last usage for it, so. worm is still on here. I know y'all can see that pole getting yanked, right? It's stressing me out, bro. It's stressing me out. Trotline Joe is over there rolling around at his job right now. Like, what the fuck? I don't know, Thomas. I feel like you just added stress to my life. Nothing against you. Just that was real life stressful right there, watching that happen. Watching my pole get abused like that. James, what's up? Drac, what's up? D-Rack, what's up? Kevin, how y'all doing? How y'all doing? Also, you guys, all you new people, Noah, what's up? If y'all don't know, we're doing a giveaway right now. We're doing a Baitcaster giveaway. All you got to do is like, comment, and be subscribed. You got to like and comment on the video, the 3K giveaway video short that we got out right now. It's a nice Baitcaster chat. We're giving away a Baitcaster, the pole, and everything. On the short, it's only going to show the Baitcaster, but we have the pole and everything, and we have the line for it as well. We're going to be sending as well. All you have to do is like, and comment on that short, and just be subscribed, and you're entered in, you guys. We've been fishing and caught about 3 bullheads, and then got tagged a bunch. We've been trying to catch some carp and some catfish. We got worms, 3 different varieties of chicken. We got liver, and we got corn, and we got pack bait. We also have a catfish that I was going to use as cut bait, but I don't know how much longer I'm going to be out here, chat. We usually do Sunday night streams every Sunday, and we do Tuesday night streams, but that's an IRL with my boy Trotline Joe. He does an IRL stream on Tuesdays. Other than that, we stream 3-4 times a week, and we be fishing all the time. 90% of the time you see us streaming, we fishing, you guys. Nah, don't try that now. Don't try what now, Trotline Joe? Oh, my bait is gone now. Thank you for subscribing, Noah. Yeah. I believe you. I believe you, Thomas. I know it's gone. I know that bait's gone now. It's sounding good though. You know, you just make me remind me of the circle hood back where it says it sets itself on the pack. That shit don't never set itself. Or if it do set itself, it's pretty rare. Most of the time you gotta set the hook. So I don't like reading circle hook packs. They be lying to you. They be false advertising. I feel like you can sue whoever created circle hooks because that shit say it set itself and it'll never set itself. The way that pole was just dancing, whatever fish was on it, no matter if it was big or small, he should have been already hooked. Millionaire, what up, brother? How you doing? Yeah, brother. Not the same truly beliefs, but yeah. Appreciate you being here, man. Chatting it up with us, talking. Yeah, if y'all, like I said, if y'all haven't, get a part of that giveaway chat. It's a free baitcast. All you gotta do is like and comment and subscribe. You gotta like and comment on the giveaway short, the 3K giveaway short. And be subscribed, then you entered into a free giveaway. Once we reach 3K subscribers, the giveaway is over, chat. Then we're gonna draw from the thing. We're gonna draw names from the comment section. I just reset all my hooks for the freaking last time, I ain't gonna lie. I gotta reset this white pole, but other than that, maybe my bobber corn poles because they've been getting tagged up too. But we just reset 3 of the big poles. Probably gonna have to reset this one again. I don't know if I'm gonna have to reset my bobber poles. They kind of been doing some bobber stuff with the corn on them, so they might still be available. Yeah, definitely. Man, them fish was aggressive. They ripped the corn off the corn part, chat. They said, I'm getting some corn and I'm getting the chicken. Got best of both worlds. One of my bobber poles is going crazy right now, so I'm watching it. I'm assuming this is the one that will be the carp on it. Because the other one was a bunch of bullheads, but it could be a bullhead. It could be a bullhead too. I'm gonna throw a piece of orange chicken. I've been using all my blue chicken. I ain't gonna have no damn blue chicken for next time I go fishing. Blue chicken be hitting. It hit different. Something about the color and the scent. Once it hit that water, fish is acting brand new. So we got orange chicken at the bottom. We got corn at the top. We're gonna get it back out. We got a pack bait pole down there. Then we got a big pole with some chicken and a worm on it. Then next to that is another piece of another chicken pole, orange chicken on it. The pole with the chicken and the worm got blue chicken. And then this pole right here had a worm on it. And then we got 2 bobber poles out here right in front of me that we've been pulling bullheads out with, but we're trying to conquer a carp. Usually catch the carp right here, but the bullheads is acting crazy right now. They're up here in the front. And then we're about to throw my double hook pole back out. Thomas, what do you say? You think I should let it go again? Think I should let it hit it with the razzle dazzle? Let him try to pull my pole in again? Possibly he set himself this time. Hey, you never know. It could happen though, Thomas. Out of the 3 fish I caught tonight, one of them set themselves. Both of my bobber poles are going off right now, chat. What happened with this pole? It got tagged, but it ain't get tagged no more. I'm about to set it up. Holy shit. A pole behind y'all. A pole behind this camera with no bobber on it just got tagged hard as hell. It has no bobber on it. It's right behind the camera. Hold up. It's just got it's got orange chicken on it too. It's crazy how quickly this chicken's getting picked up and there's chicken further down beside it and it ain't even been touched. What up, JB? How you doing? Ethan, what's up, brother? Thomas, he was on there. I let him get off. Definitely, Ethan, man. Definitely. Thank you, James, man. Thank you. You know Tupac. He's the greatest. How long you want live for? Jordan, every Sunday I go live for about 3 or 4 hours nighttime streaming, and the only other time we do night streaming for our channel is on Tuesdays. My boy Charline Joe, the other person on this channel, he does IRL streams. Also, Jordan, if you don't know and you're new, we're doing a giveaway right now, a 3K giveaway. Once we hit 3K, we'll be giving away a baitcaster. The baitcaster is it's a video, it's a short about it, a 3K short about the baitcaster that you got to like and comment on, and then you just be subscribed to the channel, and you're entered into the giveaway. The baitcaster video shows just the baitcaster, but we got the rest of the stuff with it. Like, we have line for it, and we have a pole with it. We just show the reel on the short, but that's the short you have to like and comment on to be entered into the giveaway. It's called the 3K giveaway. And it's a short, man. But yeah, usually 3-4 hours I do on Sundays, man. Sunday night, I'm always going nighttime stream on Sunday. No matter what Sunday it is, I'm going nighttime stream on Sunday. No matter where I'm at on Sunday, I'm going to be by some water fishing. Other than that, y'all catch us live. We're daytime streamers. We stream most of the time in the day. We just get twice out of the week we do nighttime. Sunday and Tuesday. We stream 4 or 5 times a week, but Sunday, Tuesday, and Fridays are guaranteed you're going to see us for the most part. Every other day is free game, but you still might see us fucking every day of the week. We might stream 5 days in a row, so you never know. I'm going to be headed out here soon, chat. But one thing I want to do before I leave is throw this pole out, this white pole, one last time. And I just want to throw it all the way on the opposite side over here real quick and let that sit. I think this pole and that pole these 2 poles are going to be my pack-up poles that are going to be sitting while I'm fishing. But I want to re-throw this pole out one more time. I had that worm on it and it was getting tagged a lot, but that worm's probably gone. Definitely don't feel like there's no bait on here. There's 100% no bait on here. Yeah, I'm gonna put a big piece of blue chicken on here, and I'm gonna cast this out all the way over there somewhere, and that'll be the last time I throw this out. Throw out any of my poles, because once I get this pole out, I'm not throwing out any more poles. Everything that gets pulled in from here on out, I'm putting up. I would love to stay out here a little longer, but my wife wants me home early today. And early is still 4 in the morning. She wanted me home at 3 for real. But she know what we're doing. We're fishing. Heck yeah, James. James just joined the giveaway, chat, if y'all haven't already. Like I said, we're doing a 3K sub giveaway. All you got to do is like and comment on the short and be subscribed to the channel, and you entered in for a free giveaway. It's literally free, brother. And sisters, all I got to do is go hit that short up. I was hoping my corn poles go off one more time. Well, last time I was packing up, my corn pole went off, and I was fighting the carp for a while, and the carp ended up winning when he got stuck in the grass right here that's on the edge. I was trying to pull him out of the grass, and he ended up ripping my hook off my line. Like, my bobber and everything came back, but my hook, he took my hook with him. He had a hole piercing when he left. Then I kind of wanted to stop using that pole, but then I just ended up changing the line on it and changing the whole setup, and now it's better than ever. And now today, that's not even the pole I've ripped anything out of the water with. I've ripped everything out the water with my old reliable pole, my first ever pole. Well, y'all know I started with a dog demon when I started fishing. Started with a dog demon, a small pole, and then when I went to a few pay lakes and I caught one catfish off of them and didn't catch anything else off of it because the fish that I was fighting was too big for my dog demon, I had to buy another pole, and I bought a button push, and that is the pole that I'm talking about is my first ever pole, because it's the one that's still going hard. My dog demon, yeah, I got the dog demon rods, but I don't really use the dog demon no more. I'd rather use an ultralight or something like that, but I just told y'all the story of what happened to my ultralight, so I have the ultralight reel. I have to get another one. I don't know what you're talking about, Ryder. Yeah, that link Dave put in the comments is the link you need to be entered into the giveaway. All you got to do is like and comment on it and be subscribed to our channel, and then you got a chance to win a free baitcaster setup, baitcaster combo. This is actually our third giveaway in this whole channel completely, and every giveaway has been successful and hella fun. Last giveaway, y'all, we did 3 prizes. This giveaway, we're doing 1 prize. But the last giveaway was a whole $100 fly rod with a fly rod tackle and everything. Like, that was just for prize 1. I definitely don't know how to fly fish, but hey, never too late to learn. Really, when you get a free rod, hell yeah. Making me want to fish, man. J40, that's what we here for, brother. To show you can step out and fish whenever. You don't even need a pole to fish. You just need some string, some line, and some bait. Some string and some line and some bait. You need some string and a hook and some bait. How you doing though, J40? G, appreciate you being in here. Rick Grimes, fish on. I wish it's been a minute. I'm over here. I was heating up at first because I was running. I got 7 poles out. 7 poles, 4 catfish rods and 3 carp rods. I was running back and forth, hitting all of my poles, and they were all close up on me. Now I'm spreading these motherfuckers out. 2 are all the way down there, and then 3 are right here, and then 2 bobber poles are sitting right here down on the ground in front of me. Oddly enough, most of my fish have been caught off my bobber poles. I'm not gonna say it was a slow Sunday. I just was expecting a little more. We did have the baits. I should have brought some shrimp. That was my other bait. Also, chat, we haven't said it too much, but we got some giveaway video. Well, we're doing a giveaway. We got some challenge videos coming. We're still releasing videos of PBs and stuff. We got merch on the way. Merch should be here any day. We're also bringing back the board. We brought the board back. We brought the board in one time when we had Catfish Willie, when we were doing the charity event, because last month we were doing a charity event for cancer. It's in our post bio, and we posted about it and talked about it a bunch. But we're doing a cancer charity for a while last month, and we brought that board in to help out speed up the process. Then we took the board away. We're gonna be bringing the board back here real soon, just for regular challenges and just stuff to do to make it more a little a little more crazy in chat, you know, give you the opportunity to do some stuff. Have us do some stuff. Maybe you want some options, but that'll be coming back. So after moving to Arizona, you don't have many places. Man, there's got to be some type of water near you, man. You know what you should download? J40. Oof, don't get caught. Oh my gosh, I did. I got off. You know what you should download? You should download FishBrain. FishBrain's an app. FishBrain's an app. It's like Fish Instagram, where you post your fish, and you also get to learn about locations and spots where they get fished, and it tells you about it. Teaches you, it shows you a lot of opportunity on where you can fish if you don't think you can fish, brother. It's called FishBrain, and I call it a fish Instagram because you post your own fish, and it keeps your fish count and tells you what the fish are. If you don't know, it helps you out a lot, and you'll definitely find what you're looking for if you get on FishBrain, brother. That'll show you some spots in Arizona, for sure. If this bait's still on her, I'm throwing it back out. No, it is not. Still got 4 poles out. No, I still got 5 poles out, chat. I got both my bobber poles out. I got that big pole down there out. And I got 2 poles down that way, which is a pack bait pole for carp. And then I got a chicken and worm pole down there on the left side, which is on my biggest pole. The Goliaths be living over there in that corner. I seen a giant splash earlier, but that was earlier. I wish I would have had cut bait or live bait, to be honest, chat. It would probably sped up the process, or at least got it going a little more for the bigger fish. All we've been attracting tonight is bullheads and possibly some carp. I don't know what necessarily been fully messing with these bobbers, but I know what I pulled out on the bobbers. . J5 Mobile, what's up? Just seen the. Hey, I wish. I need about a 350. Morning, what up, Liquid? How you doing? You got the other 43 pack up? Nah, Dave. I still got them out here. I don't know what, Mr. Simpson. Good morning. Skipjack Cindy! Wake up! Wake up, Cindy. How you doing? Good morning. Simpleton, I don't know what you're talking about, man. Yeah, I know you was talking about the rods, Dave. My little crappie Dave. What up, Eric B, man? Getting down to the nitty gritty, the end. It's cold out here, chat. And I've been out here for a minute already. But I caught a few bullheads. And I caught a few. Caught a few trying to catch some carp. They've been out here attacking the corn. Bullhead's been on that corn life. It might actually not be done. I got 2 corn poles out. I still got a pack bait pole down there. And like I said, I got a worm and a chicken pole down there as well. Then I got all the way down here on this. I got another chicken pole. My poles all started out close to me. And then the more I fish, the further they got away. So we're at the end. Like if I'm yanking them in, chat, I'm putting them up. That's where we at right now. Eric B, always good to see you. What up, Pee-wee? Chat, I don't know if y'all are new. If y'all are new to chat, just know that my boy Dave shared a link in the chat earlier, a minute ago. The link is to our giveaway. We're doing a 3K giveaway right now. For a bait caster. A bait caster combo. I'm gonna say the whole setup because like I said, on the short, it shows the baitcaster, but we're giving away the baitcaster, the rod, and we got line for it as well. We're going to be shipping out to whoever wins this, but something just jumped right in front of me big, and then my bobber started taking off as well, so I'm watching that. But yeah, all you got to do is like and comment on the short that he posted the link in right there. He just posted again. Like and comment and be subscribed to our channel, and you're entered into the giveaway. You just got to make sure you like and comment on the video, and you're entered in to possibly win a baitcaster setup. I don't know how many I know how to use a baitcaster, but it's never too late to learn. Our last giveaway, we gave a fly rod, $100 fly rod with some tackle away, and I guarantee the person that got it wasn't no person that knew how to use fly rod. Actually, he said it in the comment, but he got that. We took pictures with him and all that. So hopefully, best of luck to all of y'all if y'all are entered in. It's free game. Anybody's a winner, you know. Chat, Reliable's about to pull out the 3rd fish for the night. To have 7 rods and only 2 rods catch a fish is crazy. I have a bell down there, chat, on my biggest pole with the chicken on it. I have a bell down there, and I have a bell down there. I have 2 bells out. I put all the rest of my bells up, and I only got 3 big poles out, so. I didn't put a bell on my carp pole. I was expecting my carp pole to just start bending over before I actually pay attention to it. This bobber pole done been hit a few times, and every time I look at it, it's further and further out. So I'm just waiting for the fish to grab it and just take off swimming with it, because that's what he's going to do. Heck yeah, Eric B. Kennedy, what's up? Nah, I don't know that person. Just hooks at your channel. Hell yeah. That's who I be. I hooks that wrong. My boy Charline Joe, he in the comments. He in the section. He out here. Hey, entry do close at 3K sub. 3K subs, y'all. So y'all better get in while y'all can, because once we hit 3K, that giveaway, we cutting it off right there. All you got to do is like and comment on the short, on the short. It's the 3K short. All you got to do is like and comment on there and be subscribed, and you entered in. A nice bait caster, who gonna say no to that? And you're not just getting the reel, you getting the ride, you getting the line. Only thing you gonna have to get is the hooks or whatever you throwing out there with it. Man, I hope whatever's trying to take this bobber is a carp. I really do. I mean, if it's a bullhead, Chad, I'm not gonna cry. That'll just be my 4th fish for the night. But I would like it to be caught. You know, that's what I put that shit out there for. I set everything out. I got the plates. I got the table set. I got the silverware out. All of that for the carp to eat. And it's a fucking catfish to keep coming to dinner. The first pole I'm about to put up is this freaking this pack bait pole. Just know, chat, I won't be professionally fishing for carp anymore with no fucking pack bait method feeder shit. I'm just gonna do corn and the bobber. It's way more successful. I ain't good at the pack bait method shit. We make the pack bait. We've made pack bait 4 or 5 times, and all I've caught off of is catfish. I mean, I caught catfish off the corn bobber setup too, but you know, I've caught a lot of carp off of it too. Yeah, every time I look, chat, this bobber is more and more out here. And not only is it out here, it's moving side to side, it's getting pulled, it's dipping, it's skipping. Any minute now, this catfish or carp is gonna take this bobber down, and y'all gonna see me grab this pole. At this point, I'm relying on my bobber poles to secure the big fish right now, because I don't know what these other big poles are gonna do. They've been sitting out long enough. They've had their time to shine. They about to shine in the car. Yep. Dave ain't never lied. Must be subbed and like on. Must be subbed. Must like, and you must comment on the video to be entered into the 3K giveaway. I heard a bell. I don't have no bells on me. I heard a bell. I only have 2 bell poles I heard, chat. One on my left and one on my right down here. My bobber pole's cruising out, chat. What the fuck? Now all the fish want to jump around and play and dance and stuff. Or is something jumping out right here in front of me? And I don't want to start walking and putting stuff in my car. And I come back and my bobber pole's gone. Because then the carp will have a head start. You don't want a carp to have a head start on you. Unless I release my drag. Then you know, free game. But I hate trying to release drag on a button push. I was about to say, why didn't I use an open face? But I was like, I remember why. Open face is set up for casting only. What up, account suspended? Yeah, I'm good, brother. Huh? Pretty much getting to the end. The end for real, man. Getting to the end. We just promoting that giveaway, talking about it. If y'all haven't heard, we're doing a 3K sub giveaway right now, chat. All you got to do to enter in is you got to like and comment and subscribe to the giveaway, 3K short giveaway we got going. My boy Dave done posted it in the chat a few times. Yeah, all you got to do is like, comment, and subscribe. Once we reach 3K, we're going to draw a name from the hat, from the comment section. You got to comment on the short. You got to like the short to be entered into the giveaway. And you also have to be subscribed. We still got 5 polls out, chat. We still got 5 polls out. Mainly watching really 1. The other 3 polls, I don't know if fish is on them just off of that. Because of 2 of them got bells on it. And then 1, yeah, it'll be doing some stuff that will let me know. My other 2 poles are bobber poles with corn on them. They're sitting right here in front of my green light. I'm about to take the green light out the water and stuff. And my bait cage. Hopefully there's no bait in there. I'm gonna be mad if there's some bait in there now. I'm gonna be like, bro. Bait in there or not, I ain't standing an extra hour. Even though I'm telling you, I heard that bell down there. There's a pole all the way down there. Acting crazy. Slime dog. The weed. I'm just gonna call you Slime. You game fishing or you eat the carp? Oh no, just for fun, man. Just fun. We release them. I heard carp tastes horrible, but you know what? What I've learned is any fish can taste good if you got the right cook or you cook it right. But I just said to myself, I couldn't imagine myself eating any orange. But at the same time, I eat salmon and shit like that. And salmon's not orange, but you know, it's not far from it. I just wouldn't see myself eating no orange fish. Baby doll, what's up? Hey, baby doll, fishing's always fun. I bet you had the greatest time fishing, too. Yeah, me and my boy Trowline Joe, we be fishing on her a bunch. 90% of the time we fishing. Other than that, and most of the time it's in the daytime. We do nighttime streams, like I said, only on Sundays and on Tuesdays, because my boy does an IRL stream on Tuesday. You know, you do a weekly recap, let y'all know, talk to y'all, chat it up, you know, get watch time hours, all of the above. But also, chat, I'm going to keep repeating it because I'm getting down to the nitty gritty in the end. I'm yanking poles out, and if they come out, they out for the night. But we're also doing a giveaway right now, a 3K giveaway. All you got to do is like, comment, and be subscribed. And you can win you a free baitcaster combo. It's a short right now that's called 3K short. All you got to do is like, comment, and subscribe on it. We also got merch coming out real soon. We got some challenge videos that's coming out. We dropping PB videos of us catching PBs recently. We've been dropping those. Yeah, Fish On Entertainment is only up from here, you know. Appreciate all y'all just tuning in and being here with us. Hey, what a time. What a time. There ain't no age limit on fishing, just to let you know, baby doll. If you ever want to step back out there, or if you go for this baitcaster we're talking about, you might not be a baitcaster professional, but or know how to use a bait caster at all, but it ain't never too wrong to learn. Anthony, what's up? What does that mean? What my voice supposed to sound like? Is it supposed to sound scary? It's supposed to sound scratchy? It's supposed to sound... What you mean? Good morning, Randy. How you doing, brother? I'm just letting everybody know, if y'all knew, that we're doing a giveaway right now, 3K giveaway. To enter in, all you got to do is like and comment on the man, I'm about to pin this, Dave. Man, I can't pin it. I got to keep my fish count. We got a short out right now. It's a 3K short. Once we hit 3K, we're giving away a baitcaster combo, chat. All y'all got to do to enter in is y'all got to like and y'all got to comment on the short and be subscribed, and y'all entered in. We're Fish On Entertainment. I'm Hook Setter Ron. My other boy is Troutline Joe. We the two that's on the channel. We stream 4 or 5 times a week. Most of the time it's in the day. The only time you're going to catch us is night is on Sundays and Tuesdays. I always do a nighttime Sunday stream. And we do an IRL stream on Tuesdays. Every other day is free game for fishing. We be fishing, chat. We a fishing channel. I'm getting down to the end, though. It's pretty cold. I've seen my breath enough tonight. I've caught me 3 bullheads off some corn, trying to catch some carp. Carp been playing real smart today. I still got 5 poles out, 2 catfish rods and 3 carp rods. Only 1 method feeder set up, and the other 2 carp rods are bobber poles. The bobber poles is the real reason I'm still standing here, to be honest. I want to walk away and put these other 3 big poles up, but I don't want to walk away and this carp pulls my bobbers underwater, because I don't want the carp to have a head start on trying to rip the fight. What kind of fish we do besides carp? We do cats, we do crappie, we do bass. We do pretty much anything that bites. Bluegill, rainbow trout, all of that. But also, I go out of town 4 or 5 times a year, and I do some saltwater fishing. And we also got that on our channel. We do saltwater fishing. I caught a shark this year. I caught a 3-pound black tip shark, and I encountered a few more sharks throughout the last few times I was on vacation as well. But you know, we be fishing, man. When I usually go out of town, I go to like to Florida and stuff like that. So that's where I really run into all the saltwater. But we freshwater fishermen for the main part. We're from Louisville, Kentucky, so. But like I said, I be going out of town. Hell yeah, James! I appreciate you dropping a sub and popping in, man. Just chilling with us, brother. Army, what's up, brother? Louisville, Kentucky, man. We're in Louisville, Kentucky. Yeah, Dave got me. Ohio River? Nah, maybe next Sunday though. Maybe next Sunday, Army. Well, this is just a pond near my house. It blesses me. It'd be pretty decent. You can catch some carp in here. You can catch some catfish in here. You can catch some bass in here. Tend to catch channel cats or bullheads. Maybe the occasional night bass, and then some carp from this pond in general. Then we got some other ponds in there that got flatheads and stuff like that as well, and crappie. I ain't never seen no crappie in here, but I ain't gonna say there ain't no crappie in here. I've just never seen none in here. I've been fishing here for a while. Now, I know some crappie spots, just like we know some trout spots. October 16th, y'all gonna start seeing us tear them trout up. That's when we really gonna get on the trout. That's when the trout come back in. But right now, we just catfishing. Catfishing and carp fishing, my 2 favorite seas. My favorite fish is carp, to be honest with y'all, chat, if y'all are new to it. I love carp. Because like I say, those one of the fish that's always going to guarantee give me a fight no matter what time of the day it is. You can pull in a 10-pound bass and he might not give you a fight like a carp would. He might give up. Or a 20-pound catfish, he might give up just dragging them in. He might be slow. You might think you're dragging in a turtle, which we also catch. We catch a bunch of turtles too. Soft shell, snappers, box, it don't matter. It's a turtle. If it's in the water, we catching it. That's how we go by it. Man, that sucks, Slime, man. Good thing you okay, though, brother. Good thing you okay. I was just watching someone's VOD on TikTok. I think they was like I think they was in like Arizona or somewhere crazy, and they had a horrible flood. He was standing like on a house that had wood underneath it that had it rised up, but there was other houses that were supposed to be in that area that he was talking about had floated down and stuff like that. It was crazy, man. It was crazy. You never know with weather. It be hitting wild. We had a flood here last week. It was bad. I mean, just my street was flooding so bad. I had to go outside and go move leaves off the drain and then lift the whole drain up because my people couldn't even drive down my street. The drain meets right in the middle of the street, and I live in front of the drain. Man, how'd you like it, man? I bet you glad you gone. No, I'm just playing. I can't hate on them. So the trout are waiting till the 16th to bite. Man, nah, that's just where they start stocking more areas for trout. Other than that, you're going to have to go look in some crazy spots to go find some trout. Now, we have some spots that stock trout just in general. They're called like fin lakes. They're like neighborhood places where the neighborhood keeps the place upkept. And they yearly stock it with different things. But I do get you, brother. Cassette, how you doing, brother? What was that? Fish activities. You only get a spring stock. Man, they be stalking. Once they start, they don't stop. Man, the catfish in Ohio, yes, they can get huge. I planned on catching 2 fish this year, and right now I'm trying to go for a gar. And my other plan was to catch a shark. I caught the shark for the year, but I didn't catch a gar. I caught a black tip shark, a 3-pounder. We got some shorts and stuff about that on there as well. Catfish definitely get huge. Paul. Yeah, 3 bullheads right now, Paul. We at the end of our whips, though, really, Paul. The only reason I haven't left yet, because Chad has still been awesome, and, my 2 bobber poles are sitting right here. But you know what? I'm about to put up my 2 biggest poles behind the camera real quick, and I'm just going to leave these bobber poles out. I'm going to get my light out the water and get all my stuff. I'm going to start putting stuff in my car and just leave the 2 bobber poles sitting right here. So, Chad, I'm about to walk away in a second and start putting that stuff up. No carp yet. Paul, carp be kind of playing games sometimes, man. I've caught catfish off of the carp setups tonight. And they ain't left me alone, to be honest. This is the most I've seen my bobber poles be active just constantly off of that. But like I said, it might be the green light I got in the water or the bait cage just sitting on top of the green light, because that's attracting the catfish and scaring away the carp or something, because the catfish are acting crazy right now. They eating any and everything. Really, they've been tagging off the worm and the corn tonight. The chicken and the liver, they got a little bit of love. Like, the chicken did not stop getting love. Like, it wasn't getting love like the worm was getting love and like the corn was getting love. Don't leave us. Beams, I mean, it's 4:30 in the morning. I'm about to go to bed, brother. About to go wash my hands and go to bed. Always, Paul, and I ain't gonna cry about it. Like I said, if I don't catch none today, we might go fishing tomorrow. If I don't go fishing, my boy Tryline Joe might. If he don't, guarantee I'm going to fish on Tuesday. And the 16th is one of these days this week. I think it's Thursday. If it's not Thursday or Tuesday, I'm going to be fishing. We're going to be going for trout. Trout and catfish. And if we're going for trout, it's probably going to be daytime, so bass too. I'm going to be going for bass too. Beams, if you haven't, get in that giveaway, y'all. Get in that giveaway. We're doing a giveaway, 3K giveaway. All you gotta do is like, comment, and subscribe. You gotta like and comment on the. You gotta like and comment on the short, the 3K short giveaway that we're talking about. And you gotta make sure you comment on there so you can be entered in. And once we hit 3K, we're gonna give away a baitcaster combo with the pole, the baitcaster, and I bought the line too. But on the short, it only shows the baitcaster because we didn't have the stuff for it to put on there. But I got the stuff. I asked chat what type of line they would want for this baitcaster, this specific baitcaster, and they said what they wanted, so I went and got it. Are you fishing right now? Yeah, brother, I'm fishing, man. I'm not gonna say nothing crazy, but I'm fishing. I'm not gonna say nothing crazy to that comment, but I'm fishing. Hey, slime. Occasionally. Occasionally. Not the bro, I'm about to go home and go to bed. It's 4 in the morning. Otherwise, I would agree with you. You know, catch some type of buzz, but shoot. The only reason I'm still out here is because I can't quit these 2 bobber poles that been getting messed with. I'm supposed to put my stuff out. Just told you I was about to, but chat keeps moving and I keep talking to chat. I don't know what you're talking about, VO, but how you doing? Man, I'm trying to, Paul. I'm trying to, man. I'm trying to decide what pole I want to put up first. I think I said I was going to put those up first. Because my bobber pole's been getting loved on the last few minutes. I swear I thought I heard that bobber pole down there, that bell pole going off down there. I have 2 bell poles out. Chicken on one end, blue chicken on one end, orange chicken on the other end with a worm on the orange chicken. And then I got a pack bait pole down there as well. Then I got 2 bobber poles sitting right in front of me with corn on them. Those been catching all the freaking bullheads. Usually carp pull up right here, but I think, like I said, the stuff I got out in the water right now is attracting more catfish than carp. I'm not gonna use the green light next time, but next Sunday I might be at the dock that I was at last time, fishing the Ohio River. 9 times out of 10, I'm really planning on going back there. I wanted to do a daytime stream there as well, but I don't know how this week's gonna go. Like I said, my daughter's kind of sick and under the weather, so if I don't get sick, we'll see how it goes. But it's a long week. Need that fish whistle. All right, I'm gonna get my stuff. Fish list is full. Waiting for that pack of fish, chat. Yeah, I'm not doing any more carp setups. If I have a carp setup, it's gonna be a bobber. Until I'm professionally, really actually using carp setups, I'm not gonna be just pulling up, making carp setups. I'm not gonna be method feeder or nothing. I'm just gonna stick to my bobber setup. So much better. Oh man, I forgot one. Ugh. Look at this slime bean, chat. My favorite is when I reel my pole up and my bait's gone. So I was waiting for nothing to happen. I just heard that bell down there. Yeah, I just heard that bell down there. Yeah, I heard that bell. I got a bell in my pocket, but it wasn't me. Woo! You. This chicken stinks. I had multiple bags of chicken, chat, so I'm just dumping it all in one bag. Some chicken's fresher than another chicken, though. Let's just say that. And I ended up dumping the grape and the orange. Man, I just threw liver and freaking a catfish right there. And some chicken. And some corn. Ugh. Well, I just threw everything in that damn water. The fish are about to have a field day over here. I threw a whole catfish in the water. I threw some animal crackers. I threw freaking corn. I threw liver. I threw some chicken. Yeah, they're gonna have a field day over here. Do I have any more worms? One last worm. I ain't even cap. I ain't about to throw him in the water. I'm gonna just throw him in the ground. The one worm that made it out. Howlin' mates, Paul, yeah. getting down to the nitty gritty. I'm basically putting everything up. I only got 3 poles out right now. Man, them animal crackers disappeared pretty fucking quick. No. Try to double bag this chicken and still out here spilling out everywhere. Oh yeah. First off, I see the things that's eating the animal crackers. Second off, something huge just jumped right here next to me, which I know was a fucking catfish. Where was his hind quarters when I fucking needed them? I always pick up y'all trash, chat. We don't litter. We promote that so hard. Like dead ass. Don't litter. Pick up y'all trash, pick up extra trash. Fuck it. When it comes to picking up trash, there's truly no reason you should be able to come somewhere with an item and then not be able to take it back with you. That's the weirdest thing to me. Like preparing to leave trash is wild. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, chat. And that might have been my biggest blow up for the night. Not over. Man, chat. That damn thing ate my bobber. That's how I'm explaining it. My bobber went underneath the water and it was not visible at all. It was gone. Uh-oh. Come on, go swimming with it again. You're swimming with it. It's not over, chat. It's not over. Can y'all see those bobbers in the water? I can't even see the damn bobbers because of the comments. That bobber right there, though, that I'm pointing at on the end right there, it's only 2 bobbers in the water. That motherfucker went all the way under the water and was gone. It went under and took off. It did some carp shit, chat. Let's just say that. It did some carp shit. Hold on. Dave, they keep suckering me in. I'm gonna go get my other catfish rod over here. But that bobber right there, you can see it out in the far. Something's still messing with it. I'm gonna get this and close my car up. Man, all that wait time for that fish to take me right there. I mean, I just seen the bobber moving again while I was rolling into my other pole. I don't know if how well y'all can see the bobber. Look, it's going. It's going. Bro, it's starting to make me feel like the fish is already caught. Cause I'm watching the bobbers. I'm watching the bobber go with the fish. I feel like the fish is already fucking caught. Man, it just hit 5 o'clock quick. don't know, Chad. I'm about to put on my other pole real quick. With no corn on it anyway. Man, every time I'm trying to leave, them fish just keep bringing me back. For real. Because I was literally done. Man. I don't know, chat. I'm gonna give it 3 more seconds and I'm gonna pull out. What up, Chevy? Man, I was trying to have a fish on. I just watched my bobber go all the way under. So, I don't know. Dave's screen must be cracked. What are you talking about? What up, Dark Wolf? How you doing, brother? Pretty much we at the end of the stream, man. Did you catch anything? Yeah, I caught 3 bullheads. We're trying to work on the carp. Got it down, had 7 poles out, got all the way down to my last pole, and that's where we're sitting at right now before we leave. Cause there was some stuff happening. Like I done got all my stuff in the car and everything. My pole got dragged under the water. Bobber's getting messed with right now. I'm about to just yank it. Huh. Yeah, I'm about to just yank it, chat. Fuck it, call it what it is. It keeps low-key taking off with it, but it ain't going nowhere. It's like get an instant boost and stop. I'm gonna wait for it to take off one more time and I'm gonna go. No carps tonight, chat. No carps tonight. All right, chat. Your boy had a terrific night. I appreciate all y'all for being here and chilling with me and vibing with me. As always, you know how them Sunday streams go. We did not catch a carp tonight, but I will not cry. Because don't catch it one night, we're going to catch it the next night. Well, actually, I don't know. Next Sunday, we probably won't be here to try for carp. We're going to be going for caddies, but we're going to be going for fatty caddies. Bruh, I'm telling you, Joe. I'm telling you. That's why I'm trying to get out of here, man. Literally supposed to be home at 3/4. Motherfucking going home at 5. Hey, them carps just, I don't know. You know that's what I'm here for. But chat, as always, like we said, we got a giveaway going on. All you got to do is like and comment on the giveaway 3K short we got out right now. We also got some merch coming. We're still dropping our PB videos every other day. We got some challenge videos coming out. Me and Joe going to be doing some challenges against each other. We got more yak adventures to come. Trout's coming up October 16th. Tune in with us, chat. We're going to be fishing for trout. I don't know what day or what time, whatever. But we're going to be out there when the trout is out there. We got some more new locations we got to try. We got 2 or 3 locations on the books we got to try. I'm Hooksetter Ron. My boy Troutline Joe been in the thing. Nice 125 likes. Fuck yeah, Paul. Fuck yeah, brother. Y'all made that happen. I appreciate all of y'all just being here and vibing with me and definitely liking up the stream. Your boy's about to get out for the day. Y'all have a great work week. Great week. All of y'all. Yeah, don't miss out, folks. That link Dave posted, that's the giveaway link. All you gotta do is like and comment on that giveaway link and be subscribed, and you can win you a free bait caster, man. Easy money, cause it's free. But you know, I'm Hooksetter Ron. My boy Troutline Joe, he's in the comment section. I'm about to get out of here. Y'all know how I do my Sunday streams. Honestly, it didn't go terrible in my book. I still had a good time. The chat kept me live. Y'all keep being amazing, huh? Yeah, the subs and the likes, chat. Y'all keep being amazing. I'm Hooksetter Ron. I'm out. Fish on entertainment. Fish on, you guys. Always remember that. And y'all keep being awesome. Have a great week. I'll see y'all again real soon. Peace out.